hello. How are you guys? Hello. Hello, Neet students. How is your paper? How are you? How are you? Fine, 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 fine. No problem. Okay, now paper is biology is somewhat easy. Okay, now it is directly from your NCERT books. Directly from your NCERT books. Okay, no problem. Every problem. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Now going to discuss biology paper. Okay, now it is very, very easy. It is directly from your NCERT books. Have seen your paper. Have seen your paper. It is directly from your NCERT books. It is very line by line questions, sir. Okay, now. So see here. Our first question, 91. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. See here, our first question, 91. Okay, now. How many of you write? So, all of them. Yes. So, see here, our first question is 91 question. Okay, now. This is going to be easiest question. It is directly from your NCERT. So, see here. It is the evil quartet. Evil quartet. It is a question from ecology. This is the last unit in class 12th. It is very, very easy answer. What was answer? Anyone? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? Answer it, guys. It is very, very easy. Hi, hi. Hello. Answer it, answer it, answer it. Biology, all questions are very, very easy. Very easy. Anyone answer this? Anyone? Yes, 91 question, it is directly from NCERT. Here asked about evil quartet. Actually, evil quartet means, according to NCERT, it is habitat loss and fragmentation, and over-exploitation, and alien species aviation. Okay, now, and co-extinction. The answer is 2, because of see here, habitat loss and fragmentation, over-exploitation, alien species invasion, and co-extinction. This is directly NCERT lines. It is directly NCERT line. NCERT line. Direct NCERT line. Okay now? Okay now? Next see here. Next one is 92. See here, which of the following is the site of active ribosomal RNA synthesis? This is rRNA synthesis. rRNA synthesis. Okay, actually one student answered that kind of core. Kind of core. That is a wrong answer. Not it is a kind of core, it is a nucleolus. Answer is nucleolus. The answer is 1. Answer is 1. Not kind of core. It is nucleolus. Okay. Next one see here. 93. It is asked about cell cycle. Okay now. It is also directly NCERT. It is also directly NCERT. You know what? Comparing to last year, this year paper is somewhat easy. Somewhat easy paper. Okay now, don't to be fear. Okay now, it is somewhat easy. So see here, G1 phase. What he asked? G1 phase. G1 phase, it is, we know that G1, S, G2 and M phase. G1 phase means what happening? It is very, very easy. It is directly from NCERT, from cell, the unit of life, cell cycle and cell division. Okay now, G1 phase, it is, see here, cell is metabolically active. Cell is metabolically active. S phase means what? Here actually cell division. Okay now, cell synthesis, like cell copying. Okay now, what happened means a DNA synthesis. Okay now, not a cell division, not cell copying. Okay now, it is a DNA synthesis. Synthesis of DNA is occurred here. Okay now, not cell division, not cell copying, not anything. It is actual synthesis of DNA is happening. Next one is G2 phase. What is the G2 phase? Anyone answer? We know that G1 phase means metabolically active and continuous growth occurs in a G1 phase. As we know that. S1, S phase. There is a phase where DNA synthesis occurs. G2 phase where protein synthesis are occurred. Yes, proteins are synthesized. and M phase. M phase is known as active cell division phase. So 2, 3, 4, 1. Answer is 2, 3, 4, 1. I think in our question paper, this question number is different, but same question is there. Okay now, 2, 3, 4, 1. Answer is 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Answer is A. Okay, next one. See here, there is 94 question, 94. Okay, so see here, productivity, net primary productivity, gross productivity and second productivity. It is also very, very important. It is also very easy, and yesterday also discussed about GPP. Okay, GPP. Okay, now GPP means it is about photosynthesis. It is about photosynthesis. So see here, where is the photosynthesis? Photosynthesis. GPP, GPP, GPP. Yes, yes, it is 4. It is here. So GPP means it is a photosynthesis. Next one is NPP. We know that NPP equal to GPP minus R. NPP equal to GPP minus R. Okay, that is what is answer? Yes, what is answer? Anyone guesses? Any guesses? Anyone? Anyone? See here, 94C. NPP equal to GPP minus R. That is minus R. That is C here. First answer is correct. Okay, next it is productivity. Productivity, it is a rate of biomass production. So option 3 is correct. Secondary productivity, that is new organic matter. What it is new organic matter means, that is new organic matter for consumers. It is known as SPP, that is secondary productivity. What it is? Secondary productivity. So answer is 2. 2. Next here, 95. Which of the following statements are correct? Which of the following statements are correct? It is also very, very easy question. Very, very easy question. So see here, the Amazon rainforest being cut and cleared for cultivation of soya beans is an example of habitat loss. Very easy. Yes, yes. So first one is correct. Option A is correct. Next one here, stellar sea cow and pigeon become extinct due to over exploitation by humans. Yes, it is also very, very correct answer. Okay now, A, B are very correct. Next one see here, the Nile perch introduced into Lake Victoria. Is this correct or wrong? False or wrong? So see here, Nile perch introduced into Lake Victoria in East Africa helped in population growth of not, it is not growth. It is a decrease. Okay now, decline the growth. Okay now, it decreases the growth of sea child fish. So answer is not, it is false. Next one see here, water hyacinth is invasive species. What is the answer? Yes, it is invasive. Yes, answer is also correct. It is also correct. Next one is E. When a species become extinct, the plant and animal species associated with it are not affected. Okay now, it is also wrong because it is a coexistence. So the answer is correct answer is C. A, B, D. What? A, B, D. Yes, 2 is correct answer. 2 is correct answer. 96. Identify the correct statement about biomolecules. Identify the correct statement about biomolecules. So answer this. Hello guys, anyone here? Not answering you are. You are not answering questions. Yes. See here, 96. 96 also very, very easy. So see here, we have to find a correct ones. Okay, we have to find correct ones. So see here, identify the correct statement about biomolecules. Identify the correct statement about biomolecules. Okay now, so see here. See here, lipids are generally water soluble. No, no, no. It is water insoluble. It is water insoluble. Water insoluble. Proteins are polypeptides. Yes, it is correct. Next one is polysaccharides or long chain of sugars. Yes, it is also correct. Polysaccharides or long chains of sugars. Yes, it is also correct. Next one is adenine and guanine or substituted what? Substituted premix. Is it correct or wrong? Anyone? Anyone? Ganapati? Anyone answer this? You answered correct or wrong? Yes, it is also false. Okay? E is the correct answer. Answer is BCE. Answer is BCE. Next question. How many ATP and NADP molecules required to make one molecule of glucose through Calvin cycle? It is very, very easy. It is directly from NCERT. All questions are directly from NCERT lines. What is the answer? What was the answer? To make one glucose, we need a 6 C-word required. One glucose, 6 C-word required. ATP equal to 18, ATP equal to 18, and what is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, so see here, ADP and NADPH for molecules to make one molecule of glucose. So 6 into 3. Yes, what is the answer? But here asked, we may confuse that it is 18 ATP. But here asked how many ATP and ATP requires to make one molecule glucose through Calvin cycle. Full cycle, we need a regeneration also. So answer is 24 ATP and 18 NADPH. Okay? 98 question. Okay? Which of the following statements are not true regarding restriction endonucleases? What it is? Restriction endonucleases, which of the following not true? Not true. So see here, first option, they are called molecular scissors. Yes, it is correct. Next option is these are the enzymes responsible for the restricting the growth of bacteriophages in E. coli. It is also correct. They cut the DNA molecule at the center of the palindromic sites. Is it correct or wrong? Yes, it is also correct because of it is endonucleases now, not exonucleases. They remove the nucleates only from the ends. Ends are that is exonucleases. Okay now, so it is false. They recognize the specific palindromic base pair sequences. It is also correct. So the answer is are not true. They are asking. What is the answer? One C. It is also wrong. They cut the DNA only at the center of the palindromic 6, not only at the center. Okay now, because yes, answer is C and D. Very good. This paper is very, very easy and all questions from NCERT lines. Okay now, next one, see here. Match the list 1 with the list 2. Okay, match the list 1 with the list 2. See here, decomposition, detritus, mineralization, humidification. What was the answer? Okay now, it is also very, very easy. Easiest question. That is, see here, decomposition. Okay now. So see here, breaking down of breaking down of complex organic matter into organic substances. That is breaking down means that is decomposition. Breaking down, that is decomposition. Okay. Next one is detritus. Detritus. What it is? Detritus. What is the answer? It is see here dead organic matter. Detritus means dead organic matter. Mineralization. That is it is about microbes and nutrients. Mineralization is 2. Next one is humidification. Humidification. Yes, what is the answer? What is the answer? It is answer is accumulation of dark aqueous, dark color of amorphous colloidal substances. Okay now, next here. Yes, answer is, in which one of the following the ovules are not enclosed by ovary wall, remains exposed? Gymnosperms, I think. What is answer? Yes, these are gymnosperms. Gymnosperms are naked ovules. The answer is, what it is? What is the answer? Hello? For key, I have called you. Sorry, yaar. Sorry. Okay. Now my sound is visible, I think. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Now see here, heterophilous development. Heterophily, it is about plasticity. We know that directly NCERT line, these are all. Heterophily, we know that. These are all direct NCERT lines. Okay, now my voice is clear now. My voice is clear now, I think. My voice is clear now. See here. See this question. In racemose inflorescence, what is that? What is answer? In racemose inflorescence. In racemose inflorescence. See here, the main axis terminate in flower, no. Racemose is acropetal manner. Okay, now? Yes, it is acropetal manner. Next here, which of the following disorder is caused by the substitution of glutamic acid? Wait, 1 minute. Okay. Which of the following disorder is caused with the substitution of glutamic? It is very easy now. That is what that is. That is what that is. It is mutation in hemoglobin. Answer is sickle cell anemia. At 6th place. Let's match it. Match the following. Genetic matching. So see here, incomplete dominance. That is in this inheritance of flower. Next one is codominance. Yes, it is a codominance. Yes, it is blood grouping. ABO, blood grouping. It is pleiotropy. It is human skin color. And a polygenic interesant. That is. Sorry guys. Sorry. Pleiotropy is that is phenylketonuria. Polygenic, that is human skin color. Okay na? 2, 4, 3, 1. The answer is 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. Yes, answer is A. Next one. Arrange the following in the correct development sequential. Sequence in the microgenesis. Microsporogenesis. Sequence in microsporogenesis. Microsporogenesis. Answer is the sequence in microsporogenesis. Anyone? Yes, it is. Yes, it is C here. I think microsporogenesis means first one. Yes, sporogenous tissue. This is one. Next one is sporogenous. Yes, it is 2 pollen mother cells, and next one is microspore tetrads. Yes, it is yes. So answer is BDAC. BDAC. Answer is 3. Clear kada? Next question. Choose the correct answer from the option. Choose the correct answer. Answer it, guys. Choose the correct answer. Choose the correct answer. In 116 question. Answer it, answer it. Very good. So see here, we have to answer DNA fingerprinting. Isolation of DNA as isolation is the first step. So it is a first step. Next one is hybridization, not transferring, not reduction. Yes, it is a second step. Separation and transferring of separated DNA. Yes, it is a third step. Next one is hybridization. That is fourth. It is fifth. So answer is AECBD. AECBD. Answer is AECBD. Answer is AECBD. Okay now. Next one. 117. 117 question, see there. Exploring molecular, genetic and species level diversity for products of economic importance is called. What is answer? 117. Anyone? Answer this question. 117. 117. Answer it. Answer it, guys. See here. Biomigration not, biofortification is not, bioremediation also wrong. So answer is bioprospecting. Bioprospecting answer. Explain the molecular genetic diversity for products of economic importance is called. Economic importance. Economic importance. Biomagnification it is not. Okay now. It is toxic substances. Biomagnification is. Okay now. That is toxic substance. This one is. In the fishes, the food chains, you know now. Okay. Next one, see here. 118. 118. Answer it, guys. 118. 118. 118. 118 question. 118 also very, very easy. One 18 question. So see here, we have to guide the answer. Which of the following statements are true with reference to the sex determination in human honeybees? Honeybees. Okay, honeybees. What is the answer? So see here, the offspring is first one is correct. First one is correct, and an unfertilized egg developed as a male by parthenogenesis, as it is also correct, and a male has a half number of chromosomes than that of the female, as it is also correct answer, and male produces sperms by meiosis, not by meiosis. Honeybees have a haplodiploid, as it is also correct. So answer is A, B, C, E. Answer is A, B, C, E. A, B, C, E. Okay, A, B, C, E. Answer is A, B, C, E. Very good, very good. One 19 question. Answer it. 119. My short trick is D-A-N-C-E, dance. That is D-A-E. Yes, answer is 1. Next question. Yes, 120 question. Correct the following. Correct the following. 120 question. 120 question. See here. The separated DNA fragments can be seen without staining the. No. We can see by staining the. The answer is this is one false. This answer is false. The separated DNA fragments when stained with ethidium bromide can be seen in visible light. This is also false. So the answer is what? See here, the cutting of DNA is done by molecular shears. Yes, it is correct. The DNA fragment separated according to their size. Yes, it is also correct. AB is the correct answer. AB is the correct answer. Okay now. Next one. Yes, 120. Answer it. 121 question. Answer it. 121 question. Answer it. Guys, what is the answer for 121 question? What? See here, choose the correct answer. Okay now, what is that? Choose the correct answer. So see here, the Whittaker classification, about Whittaker classification. Okay, so see here, Whittaker said about cell structure only and body organization and presence of flagella. It is not. Okay, reproduction and phylogenetic relationship. So answer is A, B, D and E. How many of you correct that answer? How many of you correct that answer? How many of you corrected that? Answer it. Answer is A, B, D, E. Okay. Next question. Yes. Sir, which of the following is a triploid cell? Which of the following is a triploid cell? Anyone answer this? Anyone? Which of the following is a triploid cell? Answer it, guys. Yes, we know that We know that pen, that is primary endonucleus, is a 3N. Okay, now primary endonucleus. So central seal is not, zygote is a 2N. Synod is answer is primary endonucleus, primary endosperm cell. Okay, now primary endosperm is 3N. What it is? 3N condition. Next question. 123. Okay, which of the following statements are correct? With the packaging of DNA helix. Okay, now how many of you correct that answer? Anyone? How many of you correct that answer? 123. Here was only correct answer. Okay, now so see here, histones are organized to form a unit of 8. S. It is known as octamer. Okay, now it is correct. Next one is histones are negatively charged basic proteins. Not basic proteins. Not basic proteins. So it is false. Histones are rich in basic amino acids. What it is? Basic amino acids like lysine and arginine. Here I asked about proteins. Okay, now and it is not negatively charged. It is a positively charged. Positively charged basic proteins. Next one is the positively charged DNA is wrapped around. Not. It is negatively charged. So it is also false. Okay. Next one is non-histone proteins. Yes, it is non-histone chromatal proteins. So answer is ACE. ACE. Yes, answer is ACE. Next question, see here. 124. Which of the following is an in situ conservation? It is very easy answer. Chala easy. Tumba easy. Rumba easy. What is the answer? Anyone? 124. Anyone answer this? 124. Yes, answer is satellite grooves. Okay, next one. In lac operin, the Z gene code for lac Z. Answer it. Answer it, guys. So that is a beta galactosidase. Answer, direct answer. That is a direct answer. Next question. As it is 26. 126. See here, match the following 240 GA3 carnitine ABA. These are the growth promoting hormones and also growth inhibiting hormones. So we have to answer this question. Answer it. Answer it, guys. So see here, 240, that is herbicide. Herbicide. Next one is GA3, that is gibberellins. Gibberellins, that is breathing industry. Next one is kinetine. Kinetine, that is nutrient metabolism. Sorry, mobilization. ABA, abscisic acid, that is stimulate stromatol, that is 3142. 3142. Answer is 3. 127 question. Okay. Arrange the following steps of somatic hybridization. Somatic hybridization. Anyone? Somatic hybridization. Somatic hybridization. Somatic hybridization. See here, somatic hybridization. Nobody answering the questions. Why you are not answering question? You are asked about sequence. Sequence. current sequence. So see a digestion of cell wall, not it is array yaar, what happening to system? See here, isolation. First time isolation of nitrogen, no isolation. Yes, first one is D, digestion of cell wall and isolation of nitrogen proteins, that is 2, 3, DAB, fusion of protoplast to get hybrid S, it is 4, growing of hybrid protoplast form a new plant, S, it is 5. So answer is DABCE. DABCE. Answer is DABCE. Yes, it is DABCE. It's very good. It is a 2 option is correct. Okay now? DABCE, 2 option is correct. Next one is here. Yes, answer is the respiratory quotient. RQ value. RQ value. RQ value. Answer it guys. RQ value. RQ means CO2 by O2. CO2 by O2. That is CO2 is how many? 102. 102 by 145. 102 by 145. So answer is approximately 0.69, 0.7. So less than 0.5. Answer is less than 0.5. 129 question. 129 question. 129 question. Okay. What is that? Since the origin and diversification of life on Earth, there have been 5 episodes of mass extinction of gases. How is the sixth extinction, which is in progress, different from previous? Sixth, you are asking sixth. Okay now, it is for some depth question. Okay now, but it is from NCERT only. Answer this guys. Answer it, answer it. Which of the following is the correct answer? So see here, the current species extinction rates are far lower than species in previous episodes. No, it is wrong. Why? Because you know, the current species extinction rates are far lower than, shouldn't see here, extinction means going to be exit from the environment. Comparing to previous years, now we have a very high extinction. So first one is wrong. Second one, see here, the present species extinction rates are 100 to 1000 times faster than the pre-human times. Yes, it is the correct answer. Yes, it is the correct answer. The present net species extinction rate is 0. No. It is false. Okay now, it is faster. Extinction means comparing to previous years. Previous years means comparing to previous 100 years or 1000 years. There is some less extinction compared to now. Now due to radiation and due to cell phone radiation, due to any climatic situations, so many extinctions are happening here. Okay, so answer is 2 only. Okay, 2. The correct answer is 2. Okay, 2 correct answer. 2 is the correct answer. Okay, 2 is the correct answer. Next 130 question. Match the list win with the list 2. Okay, these are the very easy question. Anyone answer this? 130 question. 130th question. 130th question. 130th question. So see here, trypsin, it is a enzyme. Morphine, it is alkaloid. It is also directly question from biomolecules. Concavalin A, that is lecithin. Collagen, that is the intracellular absorption. So 3, 4, 2, 1. Answer is A. Next one. Which of the following substances are not true about the universal rules of binomial nomenclature? It is from Living World chapter. It is also very, very easy. Very, very easy. This is also too much easy. Too much easy. Too much easy. Answer it, guys. Too much easy. 131. Very, very easy question. Which of the following is the not true? Not true. Both the words in a biological name, when handwritten or separately underlined or printed in letters. It is true. True. The specific epithet is the biological name starts with the small letter. Small letter. Yes. Genus is capital letter. Specific epithet is small letter. Okay now. It is also true. Next one is the first word in the biological name represents a yes. It is a wrong because first word is a species. Genus. That is genomic word. And next one is that is specific. So answer is that also wrong. So option 3 is the wrong answer. Option 3 is the wrong answer. Option 3 is the wrong answer. See here. See here. So option is 3 is the wrong answer. Okay. When we are going to the 132 question. 132 question. So see here. 132, the enzyme required for the carboxylation in the Calvin cycle. Yes. Anyone answer this? It is also very, very easy. Yes. It is a Rubisco. What it is? Rubisco. So RUBP, carboxylase, oxidase. Yesterday also I discussed about this question. 2 is the correct answer. Next one, see here. Which of the following floral formula is the correct formula of Solanaceae family? Solanaceae family. You are asked about Solanaceae family. What is the answer? Solanaceae family. Yes, it is the correct formula is 1. 1 is the correct formula. Okay, next question. Which of the following types of pollination brings genetically different type of pollen grain? Different type of pollen grain. Different type of pollen grain. What is the answer? Not gadogamy, not autogamy. It is a xenogamy. 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. Next question. 135. Glycolysis, ETS, accumulation of protons, Krebs cycle. What is the correct matching? Glycolysis. So see here, it is glycolysis. Where did it happen? Glycolysis, where it is happened? So see here, it is a glycolysis. Glycolysis. Anyone? Anyone? Glycolysis, it is on cytoplasm. ETS, that is inner membrane of mitochondria. Accumulation of protons, that is a membrane space. Krebs cycle, that is mitochondrial matrix. That is 2 is the correct answer. (136). Insertion of foreign DNA at BMH1 site in an E. coli. What is the answer? 136. BMH1 is a site E. coli cloning matter PBR 322 result in the loss of antibiotic resistance towards. It is the answer is tetracycline. Tetracycline. Okay, wow. Next. So see here, the 6th mutant codon of beta globin gene causing polymerization of hemoglobin and change in the RBC shape. Change in RBC shape. Change in RBC shape. It is in a what is happening? It's a 6th position. What is the answer? It is in a sickle cell anemia. Okay, now by here RBC is a change into sickle shape. That is what is the answer? That is AUG. Okay. Yes, that is a GAG to GUG. That is a GAG to GUG. GAG to GUG. So answer is 2. Okay, next question. Choose the correct statement regarding the GIFT process. Okay, now what is a GIFT? Gamete intrafallopian tube. Gamete intrafallopian tube. What is the answer? Gamete intrafallopian tube. Ova collected from the female donor or transferred to the uterus. Not uterus. It is to fallopian tube. It is a transfer of ovum collected from a donor into the fallopian tube. So answer is 2. 2 is the correct answer. 2 is the correct answer. Perfect answer for the question. GIFT, that is gamete intrafallopian tube. Okay now. Which of the following is an appropriate example for sexual deceit? What is the answer? Anyone? Yes. See here, female wasp, no. Cuckoo, no. Yes, it is ophris and bumblebee. Bumblebee. Yes, it is the answer. Next question, see here. (140). That is evolution of human appears parallel to the progressive development of brain and language skills. As such, the evolution of individual species in the sequence of their appearance is sequence of their appearance. Sequence of their appearance. What is the answer? It is from evolution. Evolution that is a Dryopithecus, Ramapithecus. Next word is this is the sequence, correct sequence. So see here, it is Ramapithecus is first answer. So see in the every option, Dryopithecus, Ramapithecus have to be first. So see here, there is no Dryopithecus, but we have Ramapithecus. Ramapithecus. So answer is 2. Directly we can write 2 because Ramapithecus is the first we have to choose. So it is Ramapithecus. 2 is the correct answer. Next question, see here. 141. Match the list 1 with list 2 related to embryonic development at various months of pregnancy. First thing we have to know that in the first month we can hear the heartbeat sound. In second month limbs and digits. Yeah, that we can see here. So see here, the fetus movement starts and hair appears on the head. What is the A option correct? What is that? Yes, it is appears hair. That is 20 weeks of pregnancy. Limbs and digits. I have said that is second month. Second month means that is 8 weeks. Fetus develop external genital organs. So see here, what happens? That is 12 weeks of pregnancy. That is third month. Fetus body is covered with fine hair. That is 24th week. So answer is 4. It is also very, very easy question. Yes, it is 142 question. 142. Anyone answer this? 142. 142. 142. 142. 'So see here asked about a group of researchers precursed on some fish-like animals, and upon investigating them, following characters were observed. Uh, some fish-like animals. Fish-like animals. What it is? It is from animal kingdom. Animal kingdom answer. What it is? Here given some of the features. Okay now, features. What it is? See here, endoskeleton was made up of cartilage, not ectoparasites. Why it is ectoparasite? Not. It is as they are found attached on the fish skin. Yes, we have that. It is having parrot fin and scales were absent. Scales were absent. Only one character, but 7 pairs of gill slits. The answer is that is petromyzon. Answer is petromyzon. That is 3. Next question. Spermatogonia undergone a series of cell divisions to produce sperms. Select the correct statement from the following. Spermatogonia. What is answer? Okay, now correct statement. So see here. Spermatogonia always undergo meiotic cell division. No, it is false. Primary spermatocytes divides in mitotically to produce secondary spermatocytes. It is also false. It is also false. Primary spermatocytes undergo meiosis 1. Next one. Secondary spermatocytes through their secondary meiotic division produce haploid spermatids. Yes, sir. It is correct. C is the correct. Spermatids produce spermatozoa through mitosis. Arey yaar. Hello yaar. It is very, very easy now. Easy that one. It is occurs by spermiogenesis. Spermiogenesis. Not by mitosis. So it is also false. Spermatids are transferred into spermatozoa by spermiogenesis. Yes, that is also correct. The answer is C and E. Srujan, very good, Srujan. Srujan, once message me in Telegram. Once message me. I want to talk with you. This is my Telegram ID. That is Dr. Suhail Muhammad. Message it, guys. I will talk with you. Okay now. Message it, Srujan. No only message. I will check that your message. Message it. Message it. Message is chosen. Message it. Okay, now next here. 144 question. Okay, what is the probability of having children with O blood group where the both members' fathers are heterozygous for A and B? What is the answer? What do you put the answer? What do you put the answer? Answer it, guys. The probability of getting, okay now, the probability of getting is 25%. So answer is 25%. Yes, 4 is the correct answer. Next question. 145. Arrange the following events occurring in renin-angiotensin mechanism in the correct order. Renin-angiotensin mechanism in the correct order. Not correct, not 1. It is a 4. It is 4. Okay. So see here, 145. Arrange the renin-angiotensin mechanism. What is the answer? 145. So see here, he asked about sequence. Okay now. So see here, first option is the renin-angiotensin mechanism occurs by when the fall in the GFR, then only the came. So first option is C. C. So see here, you have 1 and 4 option is C. Next one is we see here A and E. So we can go for increase in blood pressure, not E. Renin conversion, yes. Answer is 2. So answer is CEDBA. Okay now, by elimination method also we can correct answer. So CEDBA. Answer is CEDBA. Answer is 4. Next one is 146. It is also matching question. Matching. What is the correct matching? 146. So see here. ERV, RV, IRV, TB. Tidal volume. Tidal volume, it is tidal volume. It is 500 ml. It is 500 ml. Tidal volume is 500 ml. Okay now, tidal volume is okay. Tidal volume is 500 ml. Next one is IRV. IRV is that is 2500 to 3000 ml. So see here, it is 2 and 1. Answer is 3. 2 and 1. Answer is 3. By elimination method also we can easily get answer. We can easily get it. Next question is 147. 147. It is also matching question. It is also a matching question. Yes, yesterday I said so many topics that are directly came here. Yes, I know. One 47 is 1. Very good, 1. The progesterone, it is yes, hormone IUD, hormonal IUD. And multi-load 375, it is also copper releasing IUD. And this diaphragm, that is a barrier. Sahel, it is a oral counter. Sorry. Yes, oral contraceptive. Answer is D. Sorry, 1. A. Next one is 148. 148. What you put the answer? I need what option you have selected in the exam. Now I am asking. For 148, what you have selected in the exam? 148 question. Non-membrane bone cell organelle found in both prokaryote and eukaryote. It is also very easy. Ribosomes. The correct answer is ribosomes. Ribosomes, these occur in both prokaryotes along with eukaryotes. Okay. Next one is 149. Ecological pyramids represent the relation between the organisms at different trophic levels, and they are generally inverted. Inverted in only one. In only one. Where it is inverted? Yes. Ribosomes only correct. It is a pyramid of biomass in C. Pyramids of biomass in C. That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Next one. The flightless birds with forelimb modified as a paddle-like structure suited for swimming is known as swimming. Array, this is from Animal Kingdom chapter. Animal Kingdom chapter. What is the answer? Not Cytocula. It is Aptenodytes. Aptenodytes. It is a forelimbs. Okay, now it is somewhat difficult question. It is only a question. Next question. 151. See here. Answer it. Streptokinase. Streptokinase. That is a blood cholesterol agent. That is detergent formulation. What is the answer? Streptokinase. Yes, it is removing the blood clots. Statins, that is, I think, it can blood cholesterol lowering agent. Blood cholesterol lowering agent. Lipases, it is detergent formant. Cyclosporin A, that is immunorepresentative. That is 2, 3, 4, 1. Answer is A. 2, 3, 4, 1. Answer is A. Okay now? Yeah, very good. What is about Sujan, chemistry? How is your chemistry? How is your chemistry? How is your chemistry? What? Okay. Next year. Just message me in Telegram. I will answer you. Okay, now I will make a call with you. Okay. Next one is here. Yes. Choose the correct statement regarding the cell organelle and inclusions. Okay, now that is about endoplasmic reticulum and some connected things. Answer it. Okay, numericals and reactions are time consuming. Okay, we will discuss. Okay, we will discuss a paper also. That paper also we will discuss. Okay, now no problem. We will discuss that paper also. So see here. Choose the correct statement regarding the cell organelle and their inclusions. Okay now. So see here. The endomembrane system includes Golgi complex, endoplasmic reticulum, and mitochondria. Not mitochondria. That is false. Rough endoplasmic reticulum bears ribosomes on its surface. Yes, it is true. Both mitochondrial and plastids have circular DNA. Yes, it is also true. A network of microtubules, microfilaments, and intermediate filaments present in the cytoplasma is called cytoskeleton. It is also true statement. True statement. The mitochondria is not, it is a double membrane. So answer is a C, B, C, D. Answer is B, C, D. Answer is B, C, D. Okay na? B, C, D. Next question. Select the set of fishes which is belong to the class Osteichthyes. Osteichthyes. Osteichthyes means these are bony fishes. Bony fishes. Bony fishes. Bony fishes. Devilfish, it is not. So see here, option 3 is the correct answer. Option 3 is the correct answer. That is flying fish, angelfish, and fighting fish. Flying fish, angelfish, and fighting fish. Okay na? Option 3 is the correct answer. Option 3 is the correct answer. Next here, 154 question. In a population of grasshopper species, the chromosome number of some members is 23 and some other members possess 24 chromosomes. The 23 and 24 chromosomes bearing members in the species are called as what it is? Grasshopper species. Grasshoppers means what is the structure? That is what is the formula? What it is? That is XO and XX type. That is XO, XX type. So XO is male, XX is a female. So XO is, that is male, 23 is male, 24 is female. So what is answer? What is answer? Answer is, that is 23 is male, 24 is female, that is male and female, that is 4 option is correct. Fourth option is the correct answer. Okay na? Next question. 155. The WBC count of a person's blood sample is 8,000 per, okay. How many eosinophils and lymphocytes would be in the same blood sample approximately? 155 answer. What is the 155 answer? You know that eosinophils are actually having 2 to 3%. So 8,000 into 2 to 3%. Okay, now we can take 2 to 3% like 2.5 by 100. That is 160 to 240. Okay, now 160 to 240 and lymphocytes also. Lymphocytes, how much percentage? Lymphocytes is 20 to 25%. So see here, $8,000 into 2%. That is 2% means 160. Otherwise 3%. That is 80 into 3, 240. So we can conclude that eosinophils are 160 to 240. Okay, whenever we consider lymphocytes, okay, lymphocytes. Say lymphocytes, these are all the same common thing. That is 8,000 into 20 by 100 because these are all 20 to how much? 20 to 25% I think. Yes, 20 to 25%. 20 by 100. So the answer is 18 to 20, that is 1600. 1600. Whenever you want to 25%, 18 to 25, 18 to 25, that is approximately 2000. 2000. So it is lymphocytes are lymphocytes are 1600 to 2000. Okay, this is, and it is 162 240. So answer is 1600 240, yes. 1600, yes. Answer is 1. First option is the correct answer. So first option is the correct answer. Okay, next question. The toxin proteins isolated from Bacillus thuringiensis coded by which of the following genes would control cotton bollworms and corn borer? What it is? 156 answer. Yes. Yes, it is Cry1AC and Cry2AB. Yes, it is 2 option is the correct. Option 2 is the very correct answer. Okay now? Artha aita? Next question. 157. Match the list 1 with the list 2. Okay. That is the drugs given and their effect also given. Okay. Drug given and their effects also given. So see here. What is the answer? Drugs. What is the answer? 57. 157. Anybody? So see here, it is a nicotine. Okay, nicotine. Nicotine means it is having a adrenal gland. It is a blood circulation. It is about blood circulation. Morphine. Okay, morphine. It is a sedative painkiller. Okay, it is a painkiller. Heroin, not heroin. That is depressant. Okay, and cocaine. Cocaine is euphoria. Answer is 2. Second is the answer. Correct answer. Next one is 158. 158. Answer this, guys. 158. It is from locomotion. Locomotion chapter. This is locomotion chapter. It is from human physiology chapter. So see here, tetany. Tetany. What is tetany? What is tetany? Chutney. Tetany. It is a wild constant muscles due to low calcium level. It is mainly due to low calcium levels. Okay. Next one is arthritis. That is inflammation of joints. Next one is C. Myasthenia gravis. That is autoimmune disorder. Next one is muscular dystrophy. That is also skeletal muscle. Progressive degeneration of skeletal muscle. Okay, now next question. 159. 159. In which animal do haploid cells divide mitotically to produce gametes? What it is? It is also direct question from NCERT. Direct question from NCERT. Direct question from NCERT. Haploid cells. Haploid cells means that is divided. That is male honeybees. Male honeybees. Next one, see here. 160 question. In humans, respirations occur in the following steps. Arrange the steps in the correct order. Answer it. In the correct order. See here. Human respiration. Human respiration means diffusion of O2 and CO2 between blood and tissues. O2 and CO2 at alveolar walls, no. Yes, firstly we have to come from atmosphere. So first option is C. C first option. So C here. Yes, only one option. Only one option. We can directly write it. That is fourth option is the correct answer. Only one option is there. C. Next one is about alveolar walls and tissues. Sorry, tissues not. It is by blood. Then tissues. Then respiration. It is also very, very easy. Next one is 161. Arrange the following cell layers or structures around the female gamete from outer to inner side. Outer to inner side. It is also easiest question. 161. 161. It is also about sequence. Okay na? So answer is first one is corona radiator. Okay na? Corona radiator. Next one is zona pellucida layer. This layer has to be burst. Next one is perivitelline space and a plasma membrane. Answer is CAPT. Answer is 2 ra. C 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer is 2. Next question. 162. The human protein called alpha-1 antitrypsin, okay, obtained from the translating animal, it is used for the treatment of antitrypsin, alpha-antitrypsin, which for which disease? It is for emphysema. Emphysema. Answer is B. Okay. Next one, 163. 163 is correct answers. What are those correct answers in 163 question? What are those correct answers? What are those correct statements? You are asked about correct answers. Answer it. Yes, B is the correct answer. And extension of plasma membrane into the cell form mesosome tiled towards the inner part of the lipids are hydrophobic and those protected from the mucosa. Yes, D also correct. Glycolalix is present on the outer surface of the plasma membrane. It is also correct. See here. Yes, answer is C, D, E. Next question. Male frogs can be distinguished from the female frogs. Alright, very, very easy. This is too easy. Very, very easy. So see here, bulging eyes, no. Vocal sacs, yes, it is a weaponization of night. Yes, B and D. B and D. Answer is 1. Answer is 1. Next one is 165. Next one is 165. Yes, it is a direct formula, direct NCERT formula. Anyone answer this? For logistic growth, yes, it is dn by dt equal to Rn k minus n by k. Rn kn minus Rn k minus n by k. Yes, it is the right answer. Next question. Yes, answer is A. Answer it, guys, for 166 question. 166 question. Anyone answer this? Anyone? 166. Correct statements. Hepatic portal system is a special venous connection between liver and intestine. Yes, it is true. True statement. It is true statement. There are 12 pairs of cranial nerves. No. The ureter and oviducts open separately into the cloaca in female frogs. Yes. It is also true. Hindbrain consists of cerebellum. No. It is also wrong. Sinus venous drains the right atrium. Yes. It is true. So answer is ACE. Answer is ACE. 2 is the correct answer. 2 is the correct answer. Next question is select the incorrect statement with the reference to the RH grouping. RH grouping. It is blood groups. RH group. What is the answer? RH grouping. What is the answer? Incorrect. Erythroblastosis fetalis is a condition observed having fetus with RH negative blood and a mother with RH positive blood. It is the incorrect. It is also incorrect answer. It is also incorrect answer. Because mother is RH negative and fetus is RH positive. Okay now? Mother is R negative, fetus RH positive. RH antigen is observed on RBC. Yes, it is true. Before blood transfusion, RH, yes, it is also true. RH incompatibility is observed when a pregnant mother is RH negative. Yes, it is also true. Erythroblastosis fetalis can be avoided by as it is false. Not after delivery, before delivery. Okay now? Or given first delivery. Okay? So answer is A and E. Answer is A and E. It is first answer is correct. It is 168. Which of the following statements are correct with reference to human endoskeleton? Human endoskeleton. It is also very, very easy. Very easy question. Very, very easy question. Correct answers. Correct answers. Correct answers. So see here. Which of the following statements are correct with reference to human endoskeleton? So see here. Human skeleton is monochondric. No, it is a dichondric. A is the wrong answer. So next one is here. The joint between any two adjoining vertebrae is called S. It is B is the correct answer. In human beings, the number of cervical vertebrae is 7. Yes, it is also correct. All ribs except the last two pairs are bicephalic. Yes, it is also correct. Or the occipital bone of the skull. Occipital bone of the skull with a toss. What it is? Yes, it is also correct. Okay, now B, C, D, E is the correct answer. What is answer? Okay, now B also is the correct answer. Okay, next one, see here. Match the list with the list to cortisol, aldosterone, cytokinin, cholecytokinin, and progesterone. What is answer? There is a question. So many are matching and having statement-wise questions like sequences and true or false questions. So many, not direct bits. So see here, it is also very easy. See here, cortisol, as it produces anti-inflammatory reaction. Aldosterone, it stimulates reabsorption. Yes, it is aldosterone reabsorbs sodium and water. Cholecystokinin stimulates secretion of pancreatic enzymes. It is progesterone, that is stimulates the formation of alveoli in a mammary gland. Yes, it is 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 1. The option is 2. Okay, next question. 170. Okay, 170. The following are the stages of the life cycle of Plasmodium. Arrange the stages in the proper way, proper order. Answer it, 170 question. Answer it, 170 question. So see here, we can go with the elimination method, elimination process. About a life cycle of Plasmodium. See here, firstly the mosquito has to be injected to the skin. Okay, so first option is E. E is the first option. E is the first option. Next one is so A, 1 and 3 are false. Okay, now in these two only we have an answer. Next one is sporocyte, not as C. C is the correct answer because gamocytes develop in RBC. So answer is E, C, D, B, A. E, C, D, B, A. No. Sporocyte. Yes, answer is not C, D, that one. So E, D, C, B, A. E, D, B, C, sorry, E, D, B, A, C. Answer is second option. Answer is second option. Second option is the correct answer. Next question. 71. Answer it, guys. 71. Answer it, 71 question. '71. '71. So see here. Diary system is a platyhelminthes incomplete. Yes, it is also true. Bilateral symmetry is a characteristic feature of adult echinoderms. Not it is I think radial. So it is false. Pseudocoelom is processed by Escalaminthus. Yes, it is also correct. Notochord, it is persistent throughout the life in the class Chondrichthysa. Yeah. Yes, it is also correct. Members of class Reptilia maintain a constant body temperature. Yes, it is correct. No, no, wrong. Not constant temperature. Next one is 172. The specific receptors for neurotransmitter in synapse are present on. In synapse or present on. Okay now? What it is? What it is? See here, the specific receptor for neurotransmitters in a synapse or present on. For a synapse present on, what is that answer? What is that? Yes, it is a postsynaptic. Postsynaptic. Yes, it is postsynaptic, not the presynaptic on anything. It is on postsynaptic. Okay, now it is on postsynaptic. Next one, see here. Choose the correct statement regarding the muscle contraction. Muscle contraction. Answer it, guys. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone answer it? Answer it, guys. Answer it. Yes. So see here, the answer is 2. And see here, 173 question. 173 also very, very easy. Okay now. That is see here. So see here. A contraction of a neuron, a motor neuron carries a signal sent by the central nervous system to the sacrum. Yes, it is a true answer. It is a true answer. Next one is the neural signal generates an action potential causes. It is wrong, I think. Yeah, it is also calcium is by. Yes, it is also correct. It is also correct. So answer is what? What is the correct answer? Next one, see here, increases calcium inactivates the actin. No, it is false. And choose the correct statement. Choose the correct statement. Here you have, yes. Next one is here. Actin binds to the myosin head to form a crossbridge. Yes, it is also correct. Shortening of the sarcomere takes place. Yes, it is also correct. So answer is A, B, D, E. A, B, D, E. Option 1 is the correct answer. Next 174 see here. Which of the following is not an example of convergent evolution? It is very, very easy. It is very, very easy. Very easy. So see here, not convergent solution. It is 4 limbs of whales and it is homologous. So answer is B. Next question. 175. The JGA is a special sensitive region formed by the cellular modification in the answer. What is the answer? 175. Answer it, guys. 175. 175. One 75. Answer it, answer it. 175. Yes. Why you wrote 4? It is very, very easy. It is very, very easy question. 175. So see here, juxtaglomeralar cells is a special sensitivity region formed by cellular modification. Dash dot is same referon. As it is I think juxtaglomeralar cells and it is related with the distal convoluted tubule. Okay now, 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. Okay now, 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the very, very correct answer. Next one is 176. Answer this. 176. 176. Answer it. Answer it. 176 question. One 176. So see here, 176 answer what? 103 I am asking 176 ra. Yes, it is liases. It is the option is liages. Okay now. Next question is 177. What is the answer? 177. Molluscus, reptiles, and every question is given here. So it is option is so see here molluscus. It is a branchial. Branchial. Okay. And B reptiles is pulmonary respiration. And adult amphibian. It is belongs to pulmonary and cutaneous respiration. Amoeba, that is cellular respiration. Answer is 2. Answer is B. Answer is 2. 2 is the right answer. Okay. Next one is 178. See here 178. Which is the which is yesterday also I discussed this question. 178. Yesterday also I discussed. What is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, the production of large amount of CO2. That is Swiss cheese. Okay, next 179. Answer it, guys. 179. One 179. One 179 questions here. See here, match the list 1 with list 2 with respect to the chronology of evolution of the life forms. So see here, about 65 million years. Okay, now see here, this fill question, I think it is a matching question. It is a matching question. So see here, about 65 million years. It is from evolution. This question is from evolution. So see here, it is about 65 million years. That is by the dinosaurs are separated from the dissociated from the earth. Next one is about 500 million years. It is about invertebrates. About 350 million years. This is about jawless fish. What it is? Jawless fish. Next one is about 320 million years. That is about seaweeds. So answer is 1. This question is directly from NCERT from evolution chapter from class 12th. Okay now, yesterday also discussed this question. I explained this question. Okay now, about how is jawless fishes and again invertebrates, seaweeds and these are dinosaurs, how when they are extinct. Next question is 180 question. It is also from NCERT. It is also from NCERT. What is this? Choose the correct statement regarding the population interaction between the two species. Anyone answer this? Anyone? See here, choose the correct statement regarding population interaction between the two species. So see here, we have to correct the answer. Okay, we have to correct it. In both parasitism and commensalism, only one species benefits and other species is harmed. That is the wrong answer. Wrong. It is totally wrong answer. Okay now, this is totally wrong. This is false. Next one is both species benefits in mutualism. Both species benefits in mutualism. Yes, it is correct answer. True. Next one is both species benefits in commensalism. It is false. So B is the correct. D. In parasitism, okay, only one species benefits and other species is harmed. So it is correct. Yes, it is also correct. True. Next one is E. In commensalism, one species harmed and the other is unaffected. Okay, now this is also correct. So answer is B, D, and E. Fourth option is the correct answer. Fourth option is the correct answer. Okay, now fourth option is correct answer. Okay, how many questions are correct? In biology, totally 90 questions. 90 questions. Okay, we have totally 90 questions. We have totally 90 questions. In 90 questions, okay, 85 questions are very easy, directly from NCERT. 85 questions are easy, easy to moderate. And these 5 questions are somewhat in NCERT depth lines. We can score easily, okay, we can score easily 330 plus marks. We can score easily 330 plus marks easily. Easy score this is. 330 plus is easy score. 330 is very, very easiest score this is. Okay now, that was a very, very easiest score for us to score. How many of you got these many marks? It is very, very easy. So these 5 questions are somewhat every year giving twist, these 5 questions. But comparing to this year, okay, last year to this year increased question number, like statement wise questions are increased, like true or false and correcting the questions and matching type questions are decreased this year, matching type. But it is very, very easy. It is very, very easy now. Comparing to last year, this year paper is somewhat easy and somewhat lengthy also, because last year paper is, there is no like statement wise and true or false questions also not too many last year, not too many last year. Okay now, so we can score easily 330 plus marks biology. Biology we can score 330 marks easily. Hello Srujan. Yes, we can score easily. And next physics is going to be taught and paper discussion. Then after I will take chemistry. Okay. Next chemistry, next physics is going to be taught, and then after I will take biology. Okay, sorry, complete chemistry. Now biology is totally completed. It is going to be taught from physics, and then I will start chemistry also. Okay now. Okay now, guys. Okay, see the paper. See here. Every question is directly from NCERT. In biology, most of the questions is directly from biology NCERT. How many of you corrected that? How many of you? Today, so many people panic on NEET exam. So many people have seen that. So many people. So many people are panic on that. మ్యామ్ హలో మీకు సెండ్ చేస్తున్నాను మ్యామ్. నాకు డైరెక్ట్ సెండ్ చేశారు వాళ్ళు. నేను సెండ్ చేస్తున్నాను మ్యామ్. మ్యామ్ మీకు వాట్సాప్ చేసిన చూడండి. వాట్సాప్ చేయమంటారా లేకపోతే? ఓకే 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 మ్యామ్. మ్యామ్ వాట్సాప్ చేశాను చూడండి. ఓకే నేను స్టాప్ చేస్తున్నాను.
Okay, sir. everyone. Welcome to Vedantu Karnataka. Guys, this is Gayatri Patel. Hey, and how was the exam? I hope you have written the exam very well because the questions are very predicted and very expected questions, expected model scheme. Maybe two or three questions are little time taking, but the overall question paper was very good. And now let's see the physics questions. Okay. So since you have already spent time from past 2 to 2.5 hours. I'm not taking much time since 45 questions, so I'm directly going to the solution and the key. Please check your key. Okay, the first one. 100 turn closely wound circular 100 turn. It is n value. Closely wound circular coil of radius 5 centimeter has a magnetic field of, this is the magnetic field, 3.14 into 10 to the power of minus 3 Tesla at its center. The current flowing through the coil and the magnitude of the magnetic moment of this coil are respectively. What could be the answer? What is the answer, guys? Can you tell me the formula at least? Yes. So, guys, here the answer for this question, it is 2.5 amperes and 2 ampere meter square. The option is 1. Answer is 1. And for the next question, match list 1 with list 2. Okay, E is equals to HB. So what is it? Reprograde wavelength. It is not a wavelength. So 4 is not. So 1 is 4. Basically 1 is 4. So I can remove this part. So 1 is fourth energy of photon. That is fine. It is the wavelength, right? Wave nature of light. No, it is the wavelength. So C is 1. C is 2 here they are saying. And C is 1. So this is the thing. First one. Option 1 is the answer. Option 1 is the answer. Okay. Yes, guys, can anyone tell me the formula for this? Formula for this? Guys, just give me a minute. I'm so sorry. Just give me a minute. Right. So what could be the formula here? We need to find I and magnetic moment, right? So for the first one, what we can take here, we can take the formula I is equals to, from B formula we can take I. What is B? B is equals to mu naught I by 2R into N, right? So here I am taking I. I is equals to 2 into B into R by mu naught into N. If you substitute the values in it, then you will get I value, and at the same time, magnetic moment formula. Magnetic moment, capital M is equals to M into I into A. Okay, N into I into A. This is a formula for magnetic moment. This is a formula for magnetic moment. Okay. Now the second one. Maths list I have already given that. Here the answer is. We can, even though you don't know the answer, you can directly go eliminate the options. So for example, here A is 4. So A is 4. Done. What is the B majority? B majority is 3. Okay, B majority is 3. C majority we cannot take, and for D majority it is 2. So ultimately C is 1. So the one and only option is option 1. And now we got the circuit question. The current I in the circuit shown in below is, all diodes are ideal and identical. Okay, no problem with this. So we have 4 ohm, 3 ohm and 2 ohm, 5 ohm resistors with connected to 10 volt battery in parallel. So what we need to find? We need to find the current. So what is the answer, Nana? What is the answer for this? Yes, the answer here is, it is 15 by 2 amperes. Now the next question. The speed of light in vacuum is taken as unity. Okay. C is equals to 1. If light takes 6 minutes 40 seconds to reach the earth from sun, the distance between the sun and earth is. Now we need to find the distance between sun and earth in new units. So how can we find it? Yes. Option 3 is the answer. For this, option 3 is the answer. Next, the following plots show variation of the velocity. Okay, velocity and time of the ball thrown vertically upward. Okay, vertically upward and falling back. Which of the following plots is 0? So at maximum height, it is 0. Velocity is 0. So we need to check this point. And initially it is at rest. We can say initially it is at rest. And anyway, even after moving certain distance, it will reach to, yes, it will reach to again the same rest. Then what could be the formula? What could be the one? Here I can take, so initially it started from certain height, and after some height, after reaching maximum height, it got some after time. So it got again 0. Then again it reached to maximum height, right? So option A is the answer. It is not. And here also it has to be same. So option 1 is the answer. In a vernier calipers, 20 VSDs coincide with 16 MSDs. So 20 VSD is equals to 16 MSD. And 1 millimeter, the least count of the vernier calipers is, the least count is equals to 1 MSD minus 1 VSD, right? So here I can write 1 VSD is equals to 16 by 20 MSDs. So substitute here 1 MSD minus 16 by 20 MSD. So simply I can write 20 minus 16 by 20 MSD and 1 millimeter, right? So 4 by 20 into 1 millimeter, that is nothing but 1 by 5. It is 0.2. 1 by 5 is nothing but 0.2 and 10 to the power of minus 3 meters. So everything is in centimeters, so I can take 10 meters. Okay, 10 to the power of minus 1 centimeters. So it is 0.02 centimeters. Option 3 is the answer. Option 3 is the answer. Okay. Fine. And now the next question. Next question. An AC circuit contains resistance of 1 kilo ohm, the capacitor of 0.1 mu f and an inductor of 1 millihertz connected in series. Got it? The resonance frequency of the circuit, very expected question it is. Very expected question, and we even discussed it in so many marathons. What could be the formula? The resonance. What is the formula, Nana? Can anyone tell me the formula? Resonance 1 by F is equals to, here 1 by 2 into pi under root L into C. L into C. What is L here? 1 millihertz. And then what is capacitor? 1 mu F. So I can directly take 1 by 2 into 22 by 7 or 3.14. What we will take? What will take? We'll directly take pi itself. Okay, pi. L. L is millihertz. That is why I am taking milli, in the sense 1 into 10 to the power of minus 3 into capacitor is mu. Capacitor is 0.1 mu f. So what could we write? Mu in the sense 10 to the power of minus 6. 0.1, yeah, into 10 to the power of minus 6. So here the answer is 2 into 5 into 10 to the power of, here it is 10 power minus 1. I can take 10 power minus 1. 10 power minus 3, it is 10 power minus 10. 10 power minus 10. So I can directly take 1 by 2 pi into 10 to the power of minus 5. So simply it is 10 into 10 power 4 into 2 pi. So shall we write it is 5 by pi? 5. So this value, if you figure it out, this value or solve it, then you will get it as 15.9. 15.9 kilohertz. So that we are taking it as kilohertz, right? This is hertz. So what I am taking is 10 square into, that means 100 into 10 cube by 2 into 3.14. What is 2 into 3.14? It is around 6. Okay, 6 ones. 4 will be remaining. 6 sixes. So 16, somewhere around 16, right? So that is why I am taking it as 15.9. That's it. Next, the figure given below shows a long straight solid wire of long straight wire of circular cross section of radius A carrying steady current I. The current I is uniformly distributed across its cross section. The plot, which correctly represents the variation of magnetic field with the distance R from the axis of the conductor in the region is. In the region. Guys, do you know the relation between the B and the R? Magnetic field with the distance. Do you know the relation? It is always inversely proportional. It is always inversely proportional. So, can anyone give me the inverse proportional graph? That is this, option 1. Option 1. Okay. And the next one. A uniform metallic wire having resistance 4 ohm is bent in the form of circular loop. Got it? The resistance of 2 ohm is connected between the points B and D. Okay, got it. Battery of 2 volts is connected across points A and C. Yeah, across A and C it is connected. Now, the value of current I is. The value of current I is. Come on guys, what is it? V is equals to I into R, right? What is V? So I is equals to V by R. Yeah, we can directly take it as 2. What is it? I. 2 by 2. It is 1. But there is no option. Let's write it. Yes, here the option is 1. This is the first option. An unknown nucleus has nuclear density of 2.29 into 10 to the power of 17 kg per meter cube. Mass is 19 into 10 to the power of minus 27 kg. A mass number is approximately. Then how can we find it? A is equals to m into u, right? A is equals to m into u. But do we know u value and m value? So they have given only nuclear density and mass. So we know the mass. Then what about u value? What about u? What about u? So from here we can take that rho density. Density they have given, right? Density is equals to mass by volume. So here I can directly take m is equals to a into u by what is v? What is v? 4 by 3 pi r cube. But 4 by 3 pi into r. What is the radius here? What is the radius? I can take r naught into a, and that is per cube, right? But it is 1 by 3 already inside and it is cube. It is cube. So I can directly write a into 3a into u by 4 pi r naught cube into a. Then what happens? A and a will get cancelled, and from this you will get A and A get cancelled. Rho is equals to 3 into u 4 by 3 r naught cube. Got it? And from here you will get u. Then you can substitute here. So we already know this one and this one, right? So from this you will get u value. Substitute it here. Then you will get the value as approximately 12. And next, a rectangular wire loop of 8 centimeter and 3 centimeter with small cut is moving out of the region of uniform magnetic field of magnitude 0.3 Tesla, directed normal to the plane of loop. The EMF developed across the cut if the velocity of the loop is 2 centimeter per second in direction normal to the shorter side of the loop. They are asking. So what could be the formula, guys? What is the formula? Here they are saying the EMF, right? EMF developed is equals to B into L into V. B means magnitude. Magnetic field magnitude, and the velocity they have already given 2 into 2 centimeter per second, and the distances wire loop sides 8 centimeter and 3 centimeter. 8 centimeter and 3 centimeter. Then substitute the values in it. What is it? 0.3. And now I am taking 8 centimeter, right? 8 centimeter, but I need it in meter. So 8 into 10 to the power of minus 2 into velocity is 2 centimeter per second. But what I need it in 2 centimeter is nothing but 2 into 10 to the power of minus 2. So that is why 2 into 10 to the power of minus 2 again. So 2 into 8, it is 16. 16 into 3, it is 4.8. So 4.8 into 10 to the power of minus 4 volt. So answer is option 4. Next, a galvanometer resistance 100 ohms gives full scale deflection for a current of 1 milliampere. It is converted into a meter of range 0 to 10 ampere. The shunt required is. What is the shunt required? So shunt required formula can be S is equals to I into G into the galvanometer and by. So I minus Ig. Substitute the values in it. We will get S value. Right? What is Ig? Here it is 1. Ig is equals to 1 milliampere. That is nothing but 10 to the power of minus 3 amperes. Right? And then G value, galvanometer resistor is 100 ohms. This is also fine. And what else is required? I value. I is 10 ohm. Okay, the highest range is 10 amperes. Now substitute the values in it. Ig is 10 to the power of minus 3 into G is 10 square by I is 10 minus Ig is 10 power minus 3. So how can we write it? So 10 into 10 square, it is 10 power minus 1 by 10 minus 0.001, this value. This could be 0.001. If you substitute and if you simplify these values, then what you will get? It is 0.01 ohm. It is 0.01 ohm. And the next one, the Young's, is it clear, guys? Is it clear to you? In Young double slit experiment using the monochromatic light of wavelength lambda, the intensity of light at a point on the screen where the path difference is lambda is k units. The intensity of light at a point where the path difference is lambda by 3 will be. Now we need to find the relation between lambda and the intensity. Lambda and the intensity. What could be it? Yes, what could be it? So simple relation, I is equals to I naught into cos square 5 by 3. Sorry, 5 by 2. So this is the relation. Now, what is phi? Phi is nothing but it is phase difference. So phase difference formula is nothing but it is 2 pi by lambda into path difference. 2 pi by lambda into path difference. So what they are asking, the path difference, it is lambda to the lambda by 3, right? So I can say the value is, if you take these two formulas relation, the value is k by 4. Answer is k by 4. The magnitude and the direction of acceleration produced in a body of mass 5 kg when two mutually perpendicular forces 8 newtons and 6 newtons act on it are respectively. Magnitude and direction of acceleration. I need to find the acceleration. Can anyone tell me the force, net force? Force is equals to, these two are mutually perpendicular, right? When the two mutually perpendicular vectors are coincide, then what happens? What could be the value? So 2, okay, let's say it is F1 square plus F2 square. Chalo, what is the force? It is 64 plus 36, that is equals to 100. Then F net is equals to resultant, or F resultant is equals to 10 newtons. Done? Is it done? Chalo. And what else is required? To find the acceleration, I need force by mass, right? What is force? 10 newton. By what is the kg? 5 kg. So it is 2 meter per second square. 2 meter per second square. So I can eliminate this option. Now I need to find the direction. So direction, what is the direction formula? That is tan is equals to direction. For direction, tan theta is equals to, what is tan theta? F1 by F2. Tan theta is F1 by F2. So I can simply say tan inverse of what is it? 8 by 6. I can say it is 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Tan inverse of 4 by 3. It is 3 by 4. 4 by 3 is only 1. So option 2 is the answer. Next, the capacitors, 4 capacitors of 10 microfarad each, and the C5 is 2.5 are connected like this. Okay. All of these 5 are in, okay, no, these 4 are in series, and the C5 and the resultant of these 4 is in parallel. Okay. Okay, along with battery 50 volts. So, chalo, how can we find it? Equivalent capacitance and the charges on each capacitor. Equivalent capacitors. Chalo, in parallel, okay, in series. Since they are in series, what happens? 1 by C is equals to 1 by 4 into 1 by 10. So what happens? It is 4 ones, 4 twos, 4 fives. 2 by 5. C is equals to 5 by 2. It is nothing but 2.5 microfarad. So this is the resultant one, and C5 is again 2.5, no? So in parallel, what could be the formula? C resultant is equals to C1, C5 plus C resultant again. So it is 5 microfarad. So with the 5 microfarad, I can neglect this option. And what about the equivalent charges on the each capacitor? What is the charge on each capacitor? Charge on each capacitor. Yes, 125. It is 125. Okay. Now, chalo, next one. In a meter bridge experiment, the positions of cell E, galvanometer are interchanged. Okay, E and galvanometer are interchanged. We shall observe in the galvanometer. What we can observe? What we can observe in the galvanometer? What we can observe in the galvanometer? What we can observe? Only one right-sided deflection? No. Left-sided deflection only. They are saying only. That is why I am cutting this point. There will be no deflection irrespective of the position. No. There is a deflection. Both right-sided, yes, correct. Both right-sided and left-sided deflection, and at a balancing point, no deflection. Got it. So option 4 is the answer. The power of crane which lifts the mass of, okay, this is the mass they have given, to a height 20 meters in 10 seconds. Now tell me the power. Now tell me the power. What is the value? What is it? Power is nothing but either work or energy by time, right? So here, what is the energy? I can take it is in some height, right? Potential energy. So P is equals to potential energy M into G into H by T. So what is it? It is 1000 kg into G, anyway it is 10, and H height it is 20 meters by time 10 seconds. 10 and 10 get cancelled. 2 into 10 to the power of 4 kilowatt. 2 into or 10 into 1000, right? 1000 by watt means 20 kilowatt. It is, I have taken it approximately, but there is no 20 directly, so that means I can understand that G is equals to, they have taken 9.8 meter per second square. So I'll go with the nearest one. It is 19.6 kilowatt. Kilo is important. 17. And match the list 1 with list 2. Got it. So Young's modulus we have got. So A is 2. With, there is only one option, so I am going with option 4. There is nothing else to check. But for your satisfaction, I am checking the things also. So compressibility is nothing but this. And bulk modulus, yeah, bulk means volume. So it is volume thing. And here it is length, it relates to length. And Poisson's ratio, stress by strain, right? So what is the Poisson's ratio? It is nothing but this. And so overall option 4 is right answer. And in a concave lens, got it? A ray of light emanating from the object parallel to the principal axis of the lens. After refraction, what happens? It is the 10th class question, guys. So in a concave lens, so what is, it is a diverging lens, right? Concave is nothing but diverging. What happens? The ray emerges, the ray diverges from the focus. Appears to diverge from the first focus. Passes through? No, it does not passes. Appears to passes through first focal principle. Okay, option 2 is right answer. Option 2 is right answer. A thin wire of length L and linear mass density M bend into a circular ring with center C as shown in the figure. The moment of inertia, very good. The moment of inertia, I is equals to, here what we need to find about y dash, right? Parallel axis theorem. parallel access theorem, if you write it, what happens? Then I is equals to y dash is equals to I, this about this center of mass, plus m into r square. Right? It is what? What it is? Thin wire of went into a circular ring, right? Circular ring. What could be the value? What could be the value? Here mr square, it is nothing but m into half radius. It is mr square, that is fine. That is fine. In terms of length, right? So if we write in terms of length, answer will be this. M L cube by 8 pi square. Yeah. Each side of metallic cube of mass. Done. It is mass. Measure to be 9 centimeter, keeping the significant figures in view. Okay, got it. Significant figures we need to take. The density of the material of cube can be best expressed by x into 10 to the power of 3. Chalo. So they are asking us to density. Density. That is nothing but mass by volume. Mass is 5.580. 5.580 by volume. Volume cube. Cube means nothing but measured 9 centimeter means 9 centimeter. A is 9 centimeter, that I can take A is equals to 9 into 10 to the power of minus 2. But the thing is, here A cube I need to write. A cube, that is nothing but 9 into 9 into 9. So 81 into 9, 729 into 10 to the power of minus 6, not minus 6, 10 to the power of minus, 6. Yes, can anyone tell me the value? Can anyone tell me the value? It is 7654. 7654. Okay. And the next one. For a traveling harmonic wave. Okay. So this is the wave where x and y are in centimeters, t is in seconds. The phase difference between the oscillatory motion of 2 points separated by a distance of 0.5 meters is 0.5 meters is. Guys, just give me a minute. Yes, so what they're asking now? What they're asking now? The phase difference. Yeah, the phase difference they're asking. What is the formula for phase difference? What is the formula for phase? Phase difference is nothing but delta phi into 2 pi by lambda into delta x, path difference. Path difference, right? And do we have path difference? Do we have path difference? I can directly write it as 2 pi into the lambda. What is the lambda here? I can take directly 0.008 x, no, 8 into, that's it. into delta into x. This is phase difference. But we need to know the delta x also, no? What is the delta x at 0.5 meters? So I can take, anyway it is in pi, so 2 pi into 0.008 into 0.5. So 0.5 can be taken as 1 by 2. So 2 ones, so it is gone 0.008 into pi. 0.0088 into pi. Option 3 is the answer. Option 3 is the answer. Done? Wait a second. It is in meters, no? And all of them are in centimeters. So I can take it as delta x as 0.5 meters. That is nothing but 0.5 into 10 square. It is 50. Then in that case, it is into 50. So it is 10. 10 again, it is 100 into pi at 0.008. If I take 100, then it will be come to point shift to here. So 0.8 pi. Answer is not this, Nana. It is option 4. It is option 4. Next one. A ray of monochromatic light is passing through equilateral prism as shown in the figure. Okay. Equilateral prism with angle of prism is 60. Yeah, this is angle of incidence, angle of minimum deviation. Angle of incidence is 50. Then angle of deviation he is asking. Angle of deviation he is asking. Then what could be the formula, guys? So we need to do little derivation that we usually don't learn it. But here this is some surprising question. Here the angle of incidence is 50, no? So that means here it is also 50. Here it is also 50. Then what is R1, Nana? What is R1? From here, if I take, it is completely 180 degrees. Yes, from here you will get R1 is equals to 30 degrees, because there is a formula that R1 plus R2 is equals to A. R1 plus R2 is equals to A. Anyway, it is A is equals to 60. So that is one. R1 is equals to R2, right? So 2 R1 is equals to A. That means it is 30. R1 is equals to 30 and R2 is also equals to 30. Now from Snell's law, I can write N1 sin I is equals to N2 sin R. But what is N1? N1, it is in air. So N1 is equal to 1 and N2 we don't know this value. So directly I am taking this N. Only N. So if you do that, then the value will be 40. Option is 40. Next, in the circuit given below, the voltage appearing across the diode D will be in the form. What it is, Nana? What it is? What it is? It is in the forward bias, right? The current goes like this. The current goes like this. So option 2 is the answer. Next, for a simple pendulum having the time period T, variation of kinetic energy time is represented by. So we need to check the graph between kinetic energy and time. Kinetic energy and time. What could be it is? It is this. Option 3 is the answer. Okay. Next, a resistor is connected to a battery of 12 volt EMF. Internal resistance is 2 ohm. If the current in the circuit is I is equals to 0.6 ampere, the terminal voltage of the battery is. So here we need to find the terminal voltage. What is the value, guys? Terminal voltage is equals to E minus I into R. R means resistance, right? Now, Terminal voltage V is equals to, what is it? It is 12 minus I. What is I? It is 0.6 current. It is 0.6 into resistance is 2. So 12 minus 1 minus 1.2, that is 11.8 volts. 11.8 volts, it is 10.8. Yeah, 10.8. 10.8 volts. Option 2 is the answer. Option 2 is the answer. Next, 27. The amount of work done to raise mass from the surface of the earth to a height equal to the radius of the earth R will be. Work done to raise mass m from the surface of the earth to the height equal to the radius. Height equal to the radius. That means we need to take R is equals to 2R. R is equals to 2R. So W is equals to U1 minus U2, right? Anyway, it is minus. So minus of U2 minus U1 is nothing but I am directly taking U1 minus U2. So U final minus U initial. So what could be it is, since the distance is W is equals to initially where it is. The final one is G capital M into M by R. But the initial it is G capital M by M into 2R. Twice the radius. Okay. So the what is the answer? It is G M M by 2R again. Done. So here instead of G, what did I got? G is equals to G M by 2R. G is equals to G capital G into M by 2R. So that is nothing but here we will get. Here we will get mgr by 2. Option 4 is the answer. Next, an electric heater supplies heat to a system. The rate of 100 watts. If the system performs work a rate of 75 joule per second, then the rate at which internal energy is increases. Rate at which internal energy is increases. So what is the formula, guys? Here delta Q is equals to delta U plus delta W, right? Okay, U plus W. So what I am writing? W is equals to not W, delta U is equals to, I am taking Q minus W. Q minus W. Then what happens here? What is Q? 100 minus, it is 75. That is nothing but 25 watts. Answer is option 3. Next, a room heater is rated. Okay, this is power 1 and voltage 1. Then if the power drops to P2, what will be the power consumed? What will be the power consumed? What is the answer? So this you have been studying from past 10th class. So P is equals to V square by, sorry guys, R, right? So V is, what is V? It is 200 to 2, yeah, fine. So how can we find it? Resistance we can find R is equals to V square by P. What is P? Resistor is V is equals to 220 square, 220 into 220 by P is equals to 400. 0 get cancelled, 2 2s, 2 11s, 2 1s and 2 11s. It is 121 ohm. R is equals to 121 ohm. Then the power consumed at 200 volts is P is equals to V square by R, right? So 200 into 200 by 121. 121. What happens? It is somewhere around 400. 400. So 40,000 into 121. Around 300. Answer is around 300. 331 is the answer. Next, when a ruler falls vertically, 5 different persons catch it with different reaction times. Okay, we got the reaction times. A with 0.20, B with 0.22, C with 0.18, D with 0.19 and 0.21. The correct order of distance traveled by the ruler for each person. Distance traveled by the ruler for each person. Can anyone tell me the relation, Nana? S is equals to half gt square, right? S is equals to half gt square. Now, with this reaction, with this relation, we can say, with this relation, we can say, so let's write the order of time, reaction time order. Reaction time order. Initially, it is 0.22 is with highest, okay. Then after 0.22, it is E. Then it is A. Then it is D. After that, last it is C. Last it is C. Since these two are directly proportional relation, we can also see the distance. Distance is also, because here we can see distance is directly proportional to t square, right? So that is why the same order B, BEADC, BEADC, option 4 is the answer. Next, consider two uncharged capacitors of equal capacitance, 200 picofaraday. Pico means 10 to the power of minus 12. One of them is charged by 100 volt supply and disconnected. Now this capacitor is connected to uncharged capacitor. That means the charge will be halved. The amount of electrostatic energy lost in this process. The amount of electrostatic energy lost in this process is, first of all, what is the initial energy when two uncharged capacitors of equal capacitance are connected? What could be it is? U is equals to half CV square, right? Half into C. What is the initial that one? So 200 into pico means I already told you it is 10 power minus 12 Faraday, and V 100. Okay, it is B square, right? So T to the power of 4. I can write 10 to the power of minus 12 plus 6. So it is 10 power minus 6 joules. 10 power minus 6 joules. So then now when the charged capacitor is connected to the uncharged one, then what happens? Then what happens? A voltage will be divided, right? V by 2, that means 10 to the power of minus 0.5. 0.5 into 10 to the power of minus, voltage, it is 100 by 2. Then it will be 50. Then it will be 50. Now the total capacitance is 2C, right? That means two capacitors, each one have 200 picofarad, means two capacitors, that means it is 400 Faraday. Now the energy, the final energy, it is initial, U final energy, half is equals to CV square. So here I can write half into C is 400 into 10 to the power of minus 12, and what is B? What is B? B is halved, right? So I can write 25 into 10 to the power of 2. So this is 250 into 10 power minus 12 plus 2 plus 2. I can say 5 into 10 power 4, 8 minus 7 joules. 5 into 10 power minus 7 joules. Now here it is 10 power 6, it is 10 power 7, right? So I can directly go with 0.5 into 10 power minus 6 joules. Now the energy lost. Now the energy lost, it is U final minus U initial. Okay, let's take U initial, U final, that is 10 power minus 6 minus 0.5, 1 into, and 0.5 into 10 to the power of minus 6, that is nothing but 0.5 into 10 to the power of minus 6 joules. Option C is the answer, 2 is the answer, right? And the next, Savita, an 11th grade student, while conducting the experiment to determine the effective length of simple pendulum, notes down the data of time taken to be 30 to complete 30 oscillations as 60 seconds. Hence, calculate the length of the simple pendulum. Very easy question. Very, very easy question. What is it? What is it? It is 1 meter. Answer is 1 meter. The peak value of alternating current 5 amperes and the frequency, it is 5 amperes and frequency is 60 hertz. How long will the current, that means time, current starting from 0 to 2 reach its peak value? To reach its peak value, what could be the formula? What could be the formula? So simple, we need to find a T, right? So I am taking T is equals to 1 by frequency. 1 by frequency. Frequency value, it is 1 by 60. Done. Okay. Now I am taking T is equals to T by 4. T is equals to T by 4. Then what happens? To reach its peak value, then what could be the time? It is 1 by 4th of the time period, right? So since it is peak value, the time required is T by 2. So 1 by 60 into 4. 160 into 4, that is 1 by 240 seconds. 1 by 240, that is option 1 by 4. So 1 by 240. The interference and diffraction. Okay, diffraction and interference, optics related question. The light energy is distributed if it reduces in one region producing dark fringe and it increases in another region and producing a bright fringe. Now we have two options. We need to tell which one is correct and which one is not. Which one is correct and which one is not. Okay, as there is no gain or loss of energy, these phenomena are consistent with principle of conservation of energy. Yes, it is true. It is true. Diffraction and interference are the characteristics of exhibited only by light waves. No, it is false. So answer is option 1 is the answer. Option 1 is the answer. A box of mass 15 kg is kept on the floor of stationary trolley. The coefficient of static friction between the box and trolley is 0.12. Keeping the box stationary state over the trolley, the maximum acceleration which the trolley can be moved horizontally. Okay, trolley, and we have kept a box. Okay, the coefficient of static friction between these two, it is mu s is equals to 0.1 because they are stationary. And box of 15 kg kept on the trolley, keeping the box stationary, and it has to maximum acceleration. A max we need to find. We have done this type of problems so many times. So many times. Can you tell me? A is equals to mu into G, right? Now, what is A? So, mu is equal to 0.12 into G. G, shall we take 10? Okay, 10. Then 1.2 meter per second square is the answer. 1.2 meter per second square is the answer. So, let's go with option 4. Next, sum of kinetic energy and potential energy of the simple pendulum bob, that means mechanical energy, is 0.02 joules. The speed of simple pendulum bob at equilibrium position is approximately equilibrium position. They are asking about equilibrium position. So what could be it is? The speed of the simple pendulum. So what could be it is? Anyway, kinetic energy is half m into v square, right? Half m into v square. Let's substitute the values. Kinetic energy is 0.02 is equals to half into at equilibrium position. I am taking only potential at equilibrium. At equilibrium position, what I am taking? Potential energy is anyway 0 or minimum. So that is why I am taking it as 0. So mechanical energy is kinetic potential energy plus kinetic energy, that is equal to 0.02. So that is why I am taking only this value, 0 into m. Mass, have they given? Mass, yeah, mass is 20 grams. So what shall we take? kilograms, right? 20 into 10 to the power of minus 3. And V, we don't know V, so that is why I am taking this. It is 10 times, and 2 into 10 to the power of minus 2 by 10 to the power of minus 2 is equals to V square. So both will get cancelled. V is equals to root 2 meter per second. So that is nothing but 1.41. Yeah, 1.41 meter per second. 1.41 meter per second. Option 1 is the answer. Option 1 is the answer. Next, 4 statements are given. A is mass number. Now, in these 4 statements, what could be the correct one? What could be the correct one? The volume of nucleus is proportional to A. The volume in the nucleus is volume of a nucleus proportional to V power 1 by 3. That's it. Volume of the nucleus is proportional to A. Difference in mass of an atom and its nucleus called mass defect. Okay. Difference is mass and the nucleus and its. Okay, guys, we got 2 contradictory statements. If this is true, this is wrong. If this is true, this is wrong. So vice versa happens. So what is mass defect and what is the relation between V and the mass number? We need to know, right? So here the thing is, this is V is directly proportional to. Yes, B is direct. It is B1 is true, and the difference of mass of the nucleus. It is saying the atom and its nucleus and its constituents is the answer. So B and D are true, and A and C are false. Next, the angular speed of the flywheel is increased from 600 RPM to, so this is initial and this is final. In 10 seconds, this is time. The number of revolutions completed by flywheel during this time. Number of revolutions we need to find. Okay. Number of revolutions. So first let me take this W initial. It is 600 RPM, right? And this is final is 1200 RPM. So 600 into, yeah, 600 into, let's change it into radian per second. What happens? I need to multiply with 2 pi by 60. Done. It is 10 times. Then what happens? 20 pi. Done. Then 1200 into 2 pi by 60, and that is nothing but 20 times. So it is 40 pi. Now tell me, delta phi will be, delta omega will be final minus initial, right? So that is 20 pi. 40 minus 20 is nothing but 20 pi. Done. This is done. Now we need to find the acceleration. Acceleration is equals to omega by t. So 20 by pi. 20 pi into time is 10 seconds. So that is nothing but 2 pi. Acceleration is 2 pi. Radian per second square, of course. Radian per second square. That is fine. And now angular displacement we need to find. The angular displacement formula. What is it? So theta into omega t minus half into, plus half into alpha ut, that is what? S is equals to ut plus half at square formula. Is there? No, it is in translatory motion. Now it is in angular, rotational motion. So it is alpha t square. What is initial? What is the initial moment, speed? That is 20 pi. 20 pi into 10 plus half into, it is 2 pi into t square, it is 100, right? 82 to get cancelled, and 200 pi plus 100 pi, that is nothing but 300 pi. 300 pi. 300 pi. Now the number of revolutions. Number of revolutions we need to find, right? What is it? Theta by 2 pi. So what is theta? We got 300 pi by 2 pi. Done. Pi get cancelled, and it is 150. Answer is 4. Option is 4. Now, 39. A submarine is designed to withstand an absolute pressure of 100 atmospheric pressure. And how deep it can go below the water surface. And we got the density of water and 1 atm value. 1 atm value. Then what could be the formula, guys? What could be this? Very simple, that P is equals to P naught plus rho GH. Rho GH. Let's substitute the values. What is P? They have already given that it is 100 atmospheric. Yeah. So what it is? Yeah, it is 1 atm is equals to 1 into, no, 100 atmosphere, right? 100 into 1 atm, instead of 1 atm, I am writing it is 10 power 5 and that is equals to rho naught. What is rho naught? Do we have rho naught value? Yes, that is 1. 1 in atm. So it is 1 into 10 to the power of 5 plus rho into G into H. And we know that rho value is nothing but it is 1000 and alage G. G we can say it as 10 meter per second square. There is no value. Yeah, it is G. Yeah, then let's substitute. No, it is 1000 into G is 10 into H, height. That is what we need to find. Okay, H we need to find. Done. So it is 10 power 7 is equals to 10 power 5 plus 10 power 4 into H. Done. Just cancel the things, no? So what happens? So here 10 power 4 into 10 power 3, I can write it. 10 power 4 into 10 power 1 plus 10 power 4 into H. So 10 power 4 will get cancelled. 1000 is equals to 10 plus H. H is equals to 1000 minus 10, that is equals to 990 meters. 990 meters, that is option 4. That is option 4. Okay. Now the last 5 questions. Yeah, match the following: microwave, visible light, gamma rays and infrared rays we got. And here production. Here waves and the production. How do they produce? So microwave or else visible light. Okay, let's check with the visible light. Or else shall we neglect the options? Okay, we'll go with majority one. So here I can see C is equals to 2 and only C is equals to, so I am going with option, I am neglecting option 2. Next, if this goes, then what happens? A is equals to 4. Now we'll go with the options. First one, A is anyway 4. Microwave is nothing but, okay, done. Fourth one, A is 4. And then B, visible light. Electrons in an atom emit, yeah. B is 1. So, yeah, but it is A is 4. So, option 4 is the answer. No need to check the remaining options. Which of the following statements are correct? Inside a conductor, electrostatic field is 0. Is it? Inside a conductor, the electrostatic field is 0. So, is the statement right? Yes, correct. Inside, right? Inside it is 0. So, option 1 is right. And B, electric field at the surface of the charged conductor does not depend on its surface charge density. Does not depend on its surface charge density. Is it true? No, it does not depend. It is false. The interior of a charged conductor can have no excess charge in static situation. Yes, correct. Option C is also right. Then at the surface of a charged conductor, the electrostatic field must be normal to the surface at every point. No. So the electrostatic potential is 0 everywhere inside a charge. Yes, if option A is correct, then D is also correct. So E is also right. A, C, E. So there is no A, there is no C. Yeah, option D, option 4. Option 4 is the right answer. Next, for a metal of work function 6.6 electron volt, which of the following wavelengths of the incident radiation does not? So remember this, does not give rise to the photoelectric effect. And we got the Planck's constant value, that is 6.6 into 10 to the power of minus 34 joule second. Now tell me what is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, the 42nd one. 42nd one, answer is option 200 nanometers. Next, in the first excited state of hydrogen atom, okay, first excited state, the energy of electron is minus 3.14 electron, 3.4 electric EV, and the radial distance of the electron from the hydrogen of the nucleus, radial distance we need to find. And we got 1 EV value and electron charge value and 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught value. Very easy question it is. Very easy question it is. So how can we find it? How can we find it? Radial distance, right? Radial distance. What could be the formula? R is equals to A naught into N square. A naught into N square, where A naught is the Bohr radius. What is the Bohr radius? What is Bohr radius? So A naught is equals to 0.529 into 0.529 into 10 to the power of minus 10 meters. 10 to the power of minus 10 meter. Now just substitute the values in it. Then what happens? R is equals to 0.529. 0.529 into 10 to the power of minus 10 and N square, right? What is it? N square. So what we need to find? In the first excited state it is 2. So 2 square it is 4. So 0.5 somewhere, I am taking the approximation, 0.5 into 4 into 10 to the power of minus 10. So it is nothing but around 2. 2 into 10 to the power of minus 10. So anyway the values are 2.1 into, but 10 to the power of minus 10, no? So that is why option 4 is the answer. That is why option 4 is the answer. Next, two statements are given below. Okay, we need to find which one is true and which one is false. First one, when the forward bias voltage across a PN junction diode increases above the certain threshold value, the diode current increases significantly. Is it true? Is it true? Yes. So it increases if the when the forward bias voltage across a PN junction diode increases above threshold, then yes, it increases. Diode current increases. It is true. So since it is true, I can say statement A is false. Both are true. Okay, let's wait it. Both are false. No, either option 2 or 3. Now, this current is called reverse saturation current. Is it? Is it? No. So option, statement 2 is not right. Option 44 is option 2. Now the last question. A flask contains argon and chlorine in the ratio. Okay, argon and chlorine in the ratio of 2:1. And this we have discussed so many times. Most repeated question it is. And most repeated question. We need to find VRMS of argon and chlorine. So VRMS of argon and VRMS of chlorine. So what could be the formula? What could be the formula? Come on, come on. Come on. So after cancelling of all the common terms, we get mass of the chlorine by mass of the argon, right? So what is it? Mass we already got, it is 70. It is under root 70 by 40. That is nothing but under root 7 by 4. I can simply say root 7 by 2. It is a P by Q, Nana. It is a P by Q. Root 7 by 2. Option 4 is the answer. Option 4 is the answer. So guys, this is all about today's key. I hope you have written your exam very well. So in the comment section, let me know how many of your attempted questions are correct in the comment section, and also let me know your wrong, what are the negative marks. So after the session, I'll check the comments. So let me know. Okay. And bye for now, guys. And so chemistry key is also on the way. So please wait, stay tuned. The session, sir, will be the session will be switched within 2 to 3 seconds.
Hello, guys. Yes. I'm back with chemistry. Yes, previous we have completed biology and physics, and now it's time for chemistry. Okay, now we are going to discuss chemistry. Have seen the paper, guys. That is somewhat easy to moderate. Okay, some easy to moderate, but we easily can score 37 questions. That is very easy. 37 questions are very easy. It is from directly from NCERT. Somewhat some questions are like from depth. Okay, but we are going to discuss the first question. That is 46 question. It is why NTA is given this question. You are not kids. You are not kids. Why NTA given this question? It is very easy question. So see here, this one here at first. See here, we have to match the following. So see here, we have given okay, this into OH. This is the direct reaction. What we have to do, that is oxidation. What we have to do, that is oxidation. So see here, it is oxidation. Okay, first option is 2. Next one is acids to alcohol. Array, this is a 10th class question. Acids to alcohol. This is a 10th class question. 10th class question. That is class 10th question. That is we need that is CH3OH. What we need? CH3OH and H2 catalyst. So 3. Next, alcohol, primary alcohol to secondary alcohol. Primary alcohol to secondary alcohol. What is the answer? Primary alcohol to secondary alcohol. The answer will be, it is in the presence of concentrated H2SO4. This is. And for D option, direct benzene to alcohol. That is direct benzene to alcohol in the presence of oleum and sodium hydroxide. It will be the answer. So answer is 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yes, it is the answer. 2, 3, 4, 1. 4 option is the correct. Next one, see here. The major product Z formed in the following sequence of the reaction is. See here given that is alkane, that is ethane. Ethane in the presence of Cl2 or UV light. What is that? Monochlorinated product. That is CH3, CH2, Cl. CH3, CH2, Cl. This is okay. In the presence of ammonia. In the presence of ammonia, what it will be? In the presence of ammonia, it is C2H5NH2. C2H5NH2. Okay, in the presence of ammonia, C2H5NH2. Okay, and Z is NaNO2 HCl H2O. Simple answer that one. Very, very simple. NaNO2 plus HCl. That is, we know that. What is the answer? It is very, very clear. There is the answer. Okay, now what is the answer? What is the answer? That is, yeah, direct answer is that is ethanol will forms. What it will forms? Ethanol, not C2H5NH2. That is B is the correct answer. Next question, 48. 48 question, see there. pH calculations. In a quality analysis, Bi3 plus is detected in the presence of precipitate BiOH. Okay. BiOH, calculate the pH when the following equilibrium exists at a 298 kelvins. Okay, now, as somewhat you will feel difficult this question, but it is also very, very easy now. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. Anyone answer this? Anyone? Anyone? It is a direct answer. We can write that. POH equal to S. As here asked about POH. Yes. We can write it answer. Very, very easy. Okay, it is a direct answer. The answer is 9.301. The answer is 9.301. Okay, so see here now 49 question. When 1 diameter cube of CO2 gas passed over the coke, the volume of gaseous mixture after complete reaction at STP becomes 1.4 diameter cube. The composition of gaseous mixture at STP. It is also very easiest question. Easiest question. 49. Passed over hot coke. So see here, 1 diameter of CO2 gas is passed over hot coke. The volume of gaseous mixture after completing reaction at STP becomes 1.4 diameter cube. The composition of the gaseous mixture at STP. So see here, the total volume is a CO2 and a CO. Okay now. So CO2 and CO, we can take it as a CO2 left is equal to CO2 left. Wait, I will show you the answer. CO2 left. 1 minus X. CO2 formed. CO formed is X, 2X. Okay. CO formed, that is 2X. So complete reaction is 2X plus 1 minus X equal to how much? It is 1 plus X. It is 1 plus X. The total volumes are 1.4 diameter cube. Total volume equal to 1.4 diameter cube. How much? 1.4 diameter cube. The total volume equal to 1.4 diameter cube. So this is 1 plus X equal to, this 1 plus X equal to 1.4 diameter cube. This 1 plus X equal to 1.4 diameter cube. So X equal to how much? X equal to 0.4 diameter cube. That is the answer. X equal to 0.4. So CO formed. CO, it is 2X. So 2 into X value how much? 0.4. That is equal to 0.8 diameter cube. 0.8 diameter cube. And CO2 left. C move to left. That is 1 minus 0.4 equal to 0.6. That is the answer. That is the answer. That is the answer. So answer is 0.8 and 0.6. Answer is 0.8 and 0.6. Answer is 0.8 and 0.6. Answer is what? What is the answer? That is 3. Option is the correct. What option is the correct? It is also very easiest question. And 15th question, match the following. Match the following. So see here quantum numbers and orbital numbers. N, we know that yesterday also discussed SPDF and KLMN. SPDF and KLMN. Yesterday also discussed. See here. SPDF, KLMN. So these are the values having N values and L values. N values are 1, 2, 3, 4. That is L values means 0, 1, 2, 3. That is. So see here, here asked question, that is 2, N is 2, L is 1. That is 0, 1. That is 2P. 2P. A is 2. A is 2. Next one is 4. 4S. 4S. Next one is 5D. SPDF. 5F. Next one is 3D. So 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Yes, answer is 4. Next question is here. 51. Yes, answer is the number of chlorine atoms present in the organic product X and Y. What is the answer? X and Y. Benzene plus 6Cl2. See here, benzene plus 6Cl2, that is a C6H6Cl2. The answer is that is a direct question. That is C6H6Cl6. This is direct from NCERT. This is directly from NCERT. Okay now, having 6. Next one is 3Cl2. 3Cl2 means it is having C6H3Cl3. So 6, 3. Yes, option 3 is the correct answer. Option 3 is the correct answer. Next one is 52. The following reaction sequence, okay, sequence X and Z respectively, or X and Z. See here, in the presence of propyl alcohol plus PCl5. Propyl alcohol plus PCl5 gives us to C6H2Cl plus X plus HCl. Okay. It is POCl3. It is POCl3. This is also directly from NCERT. POCl3 plus HCl in the presence of alcoholic KOH. Alcoholic KOH, it will eliminate. So that is ethene. Ethene in the presence of HBr, that is peroxide. Peroxide. What it is? Yes. Answer is anyone? 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 Yes, it is 4 because it is a peroxide. Okay, now peroxide 4. Next one, 53. Match the following list 1 with list 2. V2O5. V2O5. It is a Fe. PDCl2 and a nickel complex. Yeah, nickel complex we used for preparation of source surgery. It is for saturated. Yes, answer this. Answer this, guys. See here. See here. V2O5. Yes, it is ethane to ethanol. Ferrous, that is for preparation of ammonia from N2 and H2 mixture. PDCl2, that is preparation of H2S4. Nickel complex, that is polymerization of alkynes. Yes, This is answer. Yes, 4132. Yes, D, B, C. C is the option correct. Third option is the correct answer. Next question. '54. Identify the correct statement about CLF3 from the following statement. CLF3. CLF3. So see here, CLF3. CLF3. 3 bond pairs and yes, it is here. This is the shape. 3 bond pairs and plus 2 lone pairs. That is Cl, F, F, F. That is 3 bond pairs and 2 lone pairs. So 3 plus 2, that is sp3d. sp3d. Yes, what is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, it is having a T-shaped geometry with the 2 lone pairs. 2 lone pairs, 2 lone pairs. Yes, everyone has 2 lone pairs. That is option 2 is the correct answer. Next one is 55. Calculate the EMF of the half cell given below. Wow, wow, wow. Very, very easy question. It is from electrochemistry. It is from electrochemistry. Electrochemistry. It is directly formula that 2.303 by 2 it is F. Okay. E equal to minus 0.06 by 2 log E equal to minus 0.06 by F log is log 0.02 whole square by 2, because here given 0.02, because these are the products, right? I will write here. E equal to minus 0.06 by F, minus 0.06 by F log 0.06 means 0.059 log products by reactants. Products is 0.02 whole square by 2. Okay, that is the formula. You can get the answer. So directly it is 0 minus 0.019. 0.19. Answer is fourth one, 0.109. Next one is 56. Yes, we can write easily. We can write easily. It is very, very easy answer. We know the formula is mole liter inverse. What it is? Mole liter inverse 1 minus n, s minus 1. Mole liter inverse. Mole liter inverse 1 minus 1. Yes, calculation without calculator. Yes. Mole liter inverse mole liter inverse 1 minus n second inverse. Okay, now this is the formula we can get for 0 order. It is n value is 0, then mole liter inverse second inverse, mole liter inverse second inverse, n value equal to 0. Yes, see here again I will write the formula. Mole liter inverse 1 minus n second inverse. Here n equal to 1. So mole liter inverse second inverse. Mole liter inverse second inverse. Mole liter inverse S. First one is 4. A is 4. A is 4. And first order n equal to 1. that is 1 minus 1 is 0, second inverse 3. Second order, n equal to 2. N equal to 2 means mole liter inverse power minus 1. Mole liter inverse as mole inverse liter second inverse. This is the first one. And third order, n equal to 3. Yes, it is 3. So 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2 answer. Sorry, 4, 3, 1, 2. Yes, 4. First one is 4, 3, 1, 2. 4, 3, 1, 2. Yes, it is the answer. Oh, yes. 4, 3, 1, 2. Yes, answer 57 question. 57 question. Answer it, guys. $57 question. $57 question. $57 question. See here, the calculated spin only magnetic moment of Ti plus 3d2. Anyone answer this? Anyone answer this? Answer it, guys. Yes, we know the formula for magnetic moment, mu equal to root n of, root n of n plus 2 bm. This is the formula, you can guess the answer. This is the formula. We know that for Ti plus it is having only unpaired electron is 1. N equal to 1 unpaired electron, that is 1 of 1 plus 1. This is 1 ra. Okay, this is 2. See here. Okay, now that is 1 of 1 plus 2, that is 3. Root 3 bm. Answer it, guys. Root 3, that is 1.73 bm. That is 1.73 bm. And the 1.73 bm is, there is answer? Yes, no, there is a, that is the answer is 2.84. Okay, that is the lowest value. Next one is 58. 58. Continuous extraction, differential extraction, fractional. What is the 58 answer? 58 answer. Yes, it is sublimation. It is sublimation. Okay, now it is a sublimable product. Next one, 59. A bulb is rated at 150 watt, converting 8% energy into light. The energy of the photon, how many photons are emitted by? Array. Chara easy. Very much easy. Very much easy. Yes. See here, also how many photons are emitted? Bulb per second. Power is 150 watts. Power is here given, that is 150 watts. How much? 150 watts. Here power is given 150 watts and see here, and 8% is used. 8% used means that is 150 into 8 by 100. That is 850, that is 8 into 1.5, that is 8 into 1.5, 8 into 1.5, that is 12 joules per second. Okay, I will write here. See here. Okay, power equal to 150 watts and power 8% is used. Sorry, energy 8% used. Utilized. So 8% utilized means that is 150 into 8 by 100 cancel. Okay, it is 1.58, that is 12 joules. Okay, how much? 12 joules. energy per photon equal to that is 4.42 joules, sorry 4.42 into 10 to the power 9 joules. Okay, now next see here, photon per second equal to, that is 12 by 4.42 into 10 to the power minus 9. Okay, the answer will become approximately 12 by 4.42 means it is a 2 point something, that is 2.7 something. Okay, the answer is yes, answer is 3. 16th question. In a test tube containing a salt, few drops of vinegar were added, which gives colorless vapors having the smell of the vinegar. The vapors turned blue litmus paper red. Blue litmus paper red. That is blue litmus paper red means that is having acids. Acids. That is acids. So acids means. So please discuss exam 2 paper chemistry is English and maths. Okay. Okay, Shetty. I will discuss. So the answer is acetate because of these acids. Next one, 61. Select the reagent that reduces nitriles to primary amines. Nitriles to primary amines. Nitriles to primary amines. These are nitrile to primary amines means. So see here, LiLH4. That is yes, it will reduce. It will reduce. Okay now. Next one, Sn plus Sl. It will also H2 nickel else. Not it is. Not it is. So ABC is the right answer. 62. Yes. Identify the incorrect statement. Identify the incorrect statement. Okay. From the following. So see here. First option. Carbon has the ability to form p pi multiple bond. Yes, it can form. BCl3 is a monomer which is equal to B and dimer is yes, it is also correct. Oxygen exhibit only -2. No, it will exhibit -1 also. And 1/2 also for superoxides. So incorrect option is 3. It is very easy question. Answer is 3. 63. Although plus 3 oxidation state is more common in lanthanoids, cerium still shows plus 4 oxidation state. Because why? Because see here, because it near no. After losing one electron, no, it is atomic number is wrong. So we can directly write that is 4F0. By elimination process also we can correct the answer. Next question is during Lysine's test, okay, the element present in an organic compound or converted from. Answer it, guys. Or converted from. Lysine's test. Answer it. As it is covalent form to ionic form. Next, 65. The number of hydrogen atoms present in 5.4 grams of urea is. The number of hydrogen atoms present in 5.4 grams of urea is. 65 answer. Present in 65 grams of urea is. So urea is NH2 CONH2. So hydrogens are how many? 4 hydrogen atoms. 4 H atoms. How many? 4 hydrogen atoms. And in this, okay, we know that moles equal to weight by molar mass. Okay, that is urea is a 60, 5.4 by N equal to 60. That is how much? 5.4 by 160, that is 0.09 mole. 0.09 mole. So hydrogen atoms equal to 0.09 hydrogen atoms equal to 0.09 into 4 hydrogen atoms. 0.09 into 4 into Avogadro number, that is 6.02 into 10 to the power 23. This is a direct calculation. We can get the answer is 2.168 into 10 to the power 23. Okay, hi. Next question. 66. The pair of molecules that are metamers among the following. Array, easy guys, easy. Metamers. Metamers having O group in between them. It is not SO and O. Yes, 2 is the correct answer. 67. Identify the incorrect statement from the following. Incorrect statement from the following. TC2H5 thrice and AsC6H5 thrice form d pi bonds. Yes, it is correct. Nitrogen can form p pi bond with oxygen. Yes, it is also correct. Third option. Nitrogen can form p pi bond with itself. No, not itself, by oxygen. So answer is 3. 3 answer is correct. 3 is incorrect. Okay now. 68 question. 68 answer is guys. 68 question. Phenolphthalein is an indicator for transition of sodium hydroxide solution. Array, this is class 10th question ra. This is class 10th question. Phenolphthalein, okay na? Phenolphthalein. Actually, it is colorless in acids and turns to pink in bases. So the color at alkali means that is base. Base is having that is pink. So answer is colorless to pink. Easy question, ra. Easy question. Why asking them? Why these type of questions are asking by NTA? Huh? 69. What's it guys? 69. 69. 69. Match list 1 with list 2. List 1 with list 2. C2H4, C2H2, CH4, NH3. Answer it guys. How many sigma bonds and how many pi bonds? How many sigma bonds and how many sigma bonds and how many pi bonds? How many sigma bonds and how many pi bonds? It is very clear. Chala easy. Rumba easy. C2H4, 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 like this. That is having 5 sigma bonds, 1 pi bond. So A is D. So fourth option is 1. By elimination we can go answer. Next one. 70. At a certain temperature, T kelvins, during a process 500 joules is absorbed by the system and the work of 200 joules is done by the system. The change in the internal energy of the system. Wow. What? That is delta energy. That is U equal to Q minus W. Q minus W. That is the formula. But heat is absorbed. Heat is absorbed. Heat is absorbed. Answer it guys. Heat is absorbed means that is a plus 500. 500 minus work, that is 200. So see here, delta U equal to 500 minus 300, that is 200. Answer is 200. 200 joules. Sorry. It is given 300 joules, not 200. That is 300 joules. Answer is 2. 71. 71. Methane reacts with steam at 1273 kelvins in the presence of nickel catalyst to form. What is the answer? Yes, it is a CO and H2. CO and H2. It is a direct question. Direct question. CO and H2. 72 question. Answer is 72 question. The compound P is the DNP reagent. Effervescence P gives aromatic carbons. P gives aromatic carbon produces NaCO3. Hare re. DNP test means that is a carbonyl compounds. That is does not reduce ketones. So answer is B. P. Answer is 2. 73. 73 question. Answer it. 73 question. Here given a solution of copper sulfate is electrolyzed. Hare. This one also very easy. Yes, M equal to capital M into I into capital M into I into, and it is a T by N factor, time by N factor. You can easily answer this. You can answer this, guys. The functional group that can be identified through the phthalate dye test. What is phthalate? Not phthalate. That is phenols. Phenols can be detected by this test. Next is a 75 question. Question. Answer it. 75 question. 75. The correct statement with regards to secondary structure of DNA or RNA. DNA or RNA. Secondary structure. So see here, DNA possesses not single, it is a double. So it is wrong. It is also wrong because not thymine. Yes, double stranded helix section and contains thymine as one of the. Yes, D. C is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. It is also in biology also. 76. Anyone answer? 76 we are asked about identify the correct statements. The molarity of the 2.5 grams of ethanoic acid is in 75 grams of benzene solution is 0.556 meters. So see here, molarity equal to the molarity of the 2.5 grams by 60 in a. Yes, you can answer, guys. 2.5 by 60 into 1000 by 75. See in the first question, 76 law. That is here asked about 2.5 by 60 into 1000 by weight kada. So we can directly write that that is yes 1000 by 75. So that is 2.5 by 60 into 1 by 0.075. Okay, 0.075. It is approximately 0.556. Answer A is correct. A is correct. A is correct. Okay, option A is correct. B, the molarity of the solution containing 5 grams of NaOH. It is also correct because M equal to second one. Second one, see here, M equal to 5 by 40, 5 by 40 into 1000 by how much grams he given? That is 45, I think. That's 450 ml. 450 ml. So it is 5 by 40 into 1 by 0.45. Okay, answer is correct. Correct answer. So B option is also correct. Aquatic species are more comfortable in cold water. Yes, it is also correct. ABC is the correct answer. The solubility of gases increases with the increase in pressure. Sorry, decrease in pressure. It is absolutely wrong because it is increase in pressure. Increase in pressure. Next one is Na by Na plus Nb. Yes, it is also wrong. Okay, because Nb by Na plus Nb. Okay, na? ABC is the correct answer. Yes, ABC is the correct answer. 71, 77. See here, 77 question. Mixture of the chloroform and distant forms a solution with a negative deviation from Raoult's law. Negative deviation. It is a negative deviation from Raoult's law. So it is a formation of hydrogen bonding with acetone and chloroform. Yes, it is the answer. 78. At 298 kelvin, a certain buffer solution contains equal concentration of X minus and HX. Kp for X minus is 10 to the power minus 10. What is the pH of the water solution? It is also very important. Every year this question is asking. That is a pH equal to pOH equal to pKb plus log salt by acid. This is the formula. Log salt by acid. No, sorry. Log salt by base. Okay, that is. Next one. 79. Answer it, guys. 79. The UPSC name of the element with atomic number 107 is unyl septium. Incorrect. No, this is a bohrium. It is little bit confused. Okay, so answer is 1. The character of the increasing metallic character in sodium, yes, it is very easy. It is very easy. That is PSAB. Yes, first option is correct. Metallic character. Metallic character is directly proportional to atomic radius. Okay, na? Like top to bottom it decreases, in the periods it will be decreases. Next one is 81. See here. The correct IUPAC name of the following compound is. Answer it. The correct IUPAC name of the following compounds is. See here. Anyone? See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 ethyl, 5 methyl. 3 ethyl, 5 methyl, 3 ethyl. Yes. Option 3 is the correct answer. 82. 82. You have to correct the match. See here. PtCl2NH3 twice. That is a square planar. Because we have 2, AB2C2. Okay, na? AB2C2. Yes, that is. Next one is CONH3, 6Cl3. 6Cl3. What is the answer? It is octahedral. NiCl4 2 minus. That is a tetrahedral. And it is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, na? So answer is 2. For a certain reaction or gives rise to product, the product of the concentration or versus time has a negative slope as shown the order of the reaction. Order of the very simple ra. Very simple. Answer it. So many times I have said that learn these type of things, these type of graphs. So it is zero order because slope is minus k. It is zero order. Slope is minus k. Minus k means that is zero order. 84. Which of the following is the ambidentate? Ambidentate means it is having two. Ambidentate. What is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, that is a thiocyanate. 85. Consider the following reaction. 2A plus B gives us to 2D. Delta E equal to minus 10 kilojoules mole and delta S equal to minus 4 joule Kelvin inverse. What is the answer? 85. We know the formula, that is a delta G, that is spontaneous. Delta G naught, delta G equal to delta H minus delta T delta S. This is the formula for this. So delta G equal to delta H is minus 10. Delta H is yes. Delta G equal to delta H. Delta H equal to minus delta 10. Minus 10 minus T. T is 28 temperature. T is 298 degree Kelvin, sir. 298. Sorry. 298. Delta S. Delta S value is 44. Into 44 minus 44 S into minus 44. Okay now? Yes, here given kilojoules minus 0.044 joules because you have to convert in kilojoules. So answer it guys directly. Okay. 86. The current formal charges an oxygen atom. Oxygen atom 213. Okay, like this. 6 minus 6. Yesterday I have discussed this question. Yesterday, that is 6 minus 6 equal to 0. 6 minus 6 equal to 0. Firstly 213. 6 minus 6. The correct formal charge is 2 is 0. For 1 is 2 is 0. For 1 is 6 minus 5, that is 1. 3 is minus 1. So 0 plus 1 minus 1. 0 plus 1 minus 1. Answer is 2. 2 is the correct answer. 87. Which are the one is certain? Kp not equal to Kc. Kp not equal to Kc means delta N. It is depends upon delta N. Delta N is equal to product minus reactants. So see here product is 2 minus 1 plus 1. 2 plus 2 equal to, that is N equal to 0. Here see here 2, 1, 2, 2. That is N equal to 2, 0. This one also. Here see here 2, 3, 1. That is 2 minus 4 equal to minus 2. So option 3 is the correct answer. Okay. Next is 88. 88 question. Given below is the expression ln k equal to 14.34 minus 1.25 into 10 to the power minus t. Okay. Yes, we know the formula, that is ln k equal to ln k equal to ln a minus ea by RT. This is the formula. Based on this formula, it will be happen. So ea equal to that is 1.25. So ea equal to 1.25 into 10 to the power 4. EA equal to 1 by, that is 1.25 into 10 to the power 4. So and sorry EA by R kada ikkada R ledu, no R, that is EA by R. So EA equal to, that is 1.25 into 10 to the power 4 into R. So that is the answer. R value is 1.9927. R value is 1.927. So EA equal to 1.2 into 10 to the power 4 into R value is, where is R value? Here it is 1.987. So we can calculate, we get the answer. So the answer is approximately, it is 24.24. Answer is 4. 4 answer is correct. Yaar. Fourth option is the correct answer. Fourth option is the correct answer. 4. Next one is 89. 89. Say the following two reactions give the same foul smelling product. That is C2H5Cl gives H2Z in the presence of X. What is that? X value, Z, C2CNO and H2. That is a bromine, that is a bromide test. This is a Huffman bromide test. Then after it is a C2H5NH2. It is a C2H5NH2. Why is C2H5NH2? Why is C2H5NH2? Okay. CSCl3 in the presence of ethanolic KOH. What is the answer? Answer it, guys. Yes, it is X equal to KCN. KCN. Okay, KCN, and Z is it is C2H5NC. Answer is 3. And last question, 90th question. 90th question. Answer it. PTNS3 twice Cl2. Wow. Answer it, guys. These are the direct question. Direct question. So see here. PTNS3 twice Cl2. It is a geometrical. It is geometrical. COEN thrice 3 plus. That is a optical. And it is a CONH3 5 NO2 Cl2. That is linkage. C or H2 was 6 Cl3. That is 2 solvent. So answer is. What is the answer? That is the option is 3. 3, 1, 4, 2. Answer is 3. Guys, now tell me how many marks you got. Now tell me how many marks you are getting. How many marks you are going to get? Paper is too easy. Too very easy. Very easy. Paper is very easy. Tell me. Don't panic, guys. Marks are coming or going. It is not point. A single paper can decide our what? A single paper can decide our future. Okay na? Hope on good. Okay na? We will get the good marks. So many people worked hard, too hard. So many people gave so many tests. So many worksheets and so many things, so many rough sheets. You have done too much hard work. Okay, now you will get 100% your result. Your hard work will give you your seat. Be prepared for you are going to be number one, and be prepared for you are going to be wear apron with you will going to wear apron for sure. You are going to wear your apron with your stethoscope, and you are seeing your place at your heights, too many heights in medical college and everywhere. Okay, na guys? All the very best, my dear students. Okay? Thank you. Bye.